This is right along I-80. This is a high impact time in terms of travel, the commute. A lot of folks out there on the roads. Very heavy rain here and also strong winds with this line. Even if there isn't a tornado touchdown, winds in excess of 50 to 60 miles per hour possible within this storm here. So this is just to the south of Lockport, stretching to the east here for parts of Will County, Frankfort. You're out ahead of this. So anyone in New Lenox, right along I-80, just to the south, Frankfort, and a little bit farther to the east, this would be the time that you want to get into your safe spot. So lowest level of your home, away from walls and windows, and that basement would be the best spot. In addition, very heavy rain and hail coming down with these storms. I am going to switch over to velocity here just for a second so we can get an idea of what exactly we're looking at. And there you can see that radar signature bringing in those greens and those reds. So right around that Joliet, Preston Heights area, you can see exactly where I'm talking about. This is where we're finding that rotation just to the east of Route 53 there, and there's I-52 or Route 52 just to the south of I-80. We have Joliet, Cherry Hill out ahead of this, New Lenox as well. So anyone in this region, you are under that tornado warning. We do not have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. It is radar indicated, but we're going to continue to bring you the very latest as this will be tracking to the east northeast at about 40 to 45 miles per hour. So let's just put a quick track on this for you, and this is right along I-80. And I have to say, this is just not a good time. So many folks out traveling. So as we track this, New Lenox 511, that's in just the next couple of minutes. Spencer out ahead of this 513, Mokina at 517, and Frankfort at 519. We've been watching the atmosphere throughout the day today. That moisture is there. The atmosphere started to destabilize throughout the morning into the afternoon. We have very strong winds as well, and wind shear coming into play with this system. So that's why we're finding the rotation. We do still have our counties under tornado watch until 9 p.m. And in addition, we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued, and this stretches out to the lakefront, which also includes in Chicago, down towards Will and down towards Moni as well. And this warning will remain in effect for this area, I believe, until 5:30 or 5:45. We're going to get an updated time for you right here, and this is until 5:45. So even if you're not under a warning, you still want to stay indoors and off roads from traveling because the winds are very strong with the line of storms that will be moving through. So in addition to that tornado warning, very strong winds. I know I have Larry here with me as well. I'm seeing the signatures popping up here on velocity. And what's the latest that you're gathering?
Yeah, sure. I've been watching the velocity data real closely, and I went into the debris detection mode too, because what's happening is this potential tornado is right now moving just about here out of just past 52, moving towards the New Lenox area. Right here where you see the brighter shades of red, kind of the pinkish colors, that's where the circulation is located, and it's moving rapidly over New Lenox, just going to cross over US 30 in the next few moments, and then potentially cross over I-80, maybe near Frankfort or just north of Frankfort. Here is where this track will go. But our radar, our National Weather Service radar, is right here in Romeoville, and we're really close to this storm, and that's a big benefit to us to see exactly where that rotation is located. And that's one of the reasons why they issued the tornado warning, is because we've got good eyes on this storm from our radar as it's tracking here now just to the south and east of downtown Joliet. If you're in Joliet, you've got a stormy situation right now, but the tornado threat is just south of you, down around this area, south of I-80 and just south of US 30 at the moment. But if you're in New Lenox, you need to be taking shelter right now. If you're in Frankfort, you need to go into that tornado area right now as well. So here's a look at that radar view. And you know, this is not the classic supercell thunderstorm that we would see. That's just a lone storm that maybe has a hook echo with it. This is a line of storms that has little spin-ups along it. And right here is where this potential tornado is located. On a radar perspective, just the traditional reflectivity mode doesn't look like anything fancy other than a nasty line of storms. But when we go to that velocity mode, that's when we can track the little signature here that shows the rotation. And just to put this in motion, I'll put it in motion here. You can see how it's moved out of just right about here. It'll pop on the screen in just a second. Right there. There it is. So that's the track now of our circulation. And Cheryl, so far I've got no reports of any damage or any touchdowns from this tornado, but it is moving off towards the northeast at about 40 to 45 miles per hour. And as you mentioned, the new warning that came out for most of Cook County is for the extension of this storm line, which will take it towards the city and southern Cook County over the next 15 to 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And as you mentioned, racing at about 40 to 45 miles per hour. And Larry, we got to think about everyone out there commuting. I'm sure a lot of people are traveling and they're getting that alert on their phone as well. So you just really want to stay off the roads if you're not out there right now, and do what you can to get to your safe place. Now, we do not have a confirmed tornado on the ground at this point, so this is just radar indicated, but we do have velocity up for you, and we are showing signs, and 2 signs of rotation with this line. And this storm system has been moving in from the south and west, and it was already showing signs and signatures of rotation with a few tornado warnings earlier, and that's what we're finding in our region right now. So here you can see New Lenox just off to the south, and there's Manhattan Road. So this is now just off to the south and east of Joliet, and there's that signature there. There's one, and then just off to the south, close to the Manhattan area, also finding a weak rotation there. So just to the north of the Manhattan area. So we have 2 regions that we are monitoring closely as this continues to really move quickly off to the north and east. So here's this one signature area we're looking at, and you can see that arrow that I'm drawing right there, and then the second one. So these are the 2 areas we're concerned about, lifting up to the north and east. So New Lenox, Frankfort, you're out ahead of this, and this is just to the south of I-80 currently, and very strong gusty winds in addition to any rotation that we're going to continue to monitor as this storm quickly moves off to the north and east. Also, there's hail being reported, very heavy rain. So let's take you back to the start here just to regroup. We have this very strong line of rain and storms. We have a severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Cook County from Chicago stretching down towards southern Cook and parts of northern Will. But within this severe thunderstorm warning in this line, we are finding that embedded area of rotation. And that was something that we were concerned about this morning and into the afternoon, monitoring the atmosphere, showing signs of rotation. So we take you into the tornado warning that was just issued not too long ago for Will County. This remains in effect right now until 5:30. So we're going to stay with you. This is a high impact time again with the commutes out there. This is right along the I-80 corridor and right around the Manhattan region. You can see some very strong signatures coming out of this with the bright reflectivities, and notice just to the south. So some P dime to quarter size hail can't be ruled out, as well as the strong gusty winds in excess of 50 miles per hour. So if you're in the heart of this tornado warning, make sure that you're in your safe place. We do have a little bit of an update here. You can see this polygon that was drawn and the area that is encompassed within this warning. So New Lenox and Frankfort, you're in the zone. Anyone here crossing over Route 45, there's I-80 just to the south. Out ahead of it, you can see we have Madison, Chicago Heights, Homewood as well. So just be alert. You're not in that warn zone yet. When we have a warning on the map, that means you need to take cover immediately. A tornado warning, get to your safe place. Lowest level of your home, basement. If you don't have a basement, you want to be in the interior of your home. You want as much room from yourself and the outside as possible. So an interior closet or a bathroom. So these are things I want you to think about if you're under this warning right now.
Cheryl, that potential rotation is now over Mokina, which is just north of Frankfort. I've got it up on the velocity data here. They just sent an update here. So around New Lenox, and there's Frankfort. Right in this zone right here is where the circulation is located now. So the potential tornado is pretty much in this area here, getting close to the Cook County line here in Will County. So between New Lenox and Frankfort, right here around Mokina is where this circulation is. So if you're in this area, you're hopefully already in your tornado safe area because you've been under a tornado warning for a few minutes now. But if you're up towards Tinley Park in this part of Cook County, no tornado warning for you just yet, but we're really watching this storm as it moves rapidly off to the north and to the east, because we could go under a tornado warning here in southern Cook County. But that velocity data right here, and this is our live Doppler 7 Max radar showing the signature right in this general area. And I'll switch over to the radar, because I am seeing more of a little curl in the signature right here, this little notch that's showing up on the radar image. That's where we're seeing that rotation taking effect here within the storm itself. There's also some very small hail, maybe not so small, maybe penny-sized hail, which is kind of large hail, but we're getting some hailstones falling from this cluster of storms too. But right there is where that circulation is located, right between US 30 and I-80. So there's Frankfort, there's New Lenox, here's Mokina. Right in that general zone right now is where that threat of a tornado is located. indicated. So if you're in southern parts of Orland Park, Orland Hills, parts of Tinley Park, you need to be in your tornado safe room right now and let this storm pass on by. If you're over towards Country Club Hills, Oak Forest, Midlothian, this storm is tracking in your general direction. Cheryl, no word yet if they're going to extend this warning, but there is still signs of a circulation right here on radar. Thankfully, we've got no reports of any touchdowns so far, but certainly radar indicated that this is still potential tornado.
And with this type of system, and what we're also closely monitoring are, obviously we're seeing those strong gusty winds with the storms moving through, but also that potential for a brief tornado touchdown, because we are seeing these signs of rotation and the signatures on radar and velocity indicating that spin. So there could be just a brief touchdown for a period of time. That's something that we're concerned about. So that's where we're finding the possibility here in this one area under this warning. So please take note of that. If you are in northern Will County, this is in effect until 5:30, so another 15 minutes. This will likely start to outrace this warning, so we are going to continue to monitor and look to see if they extend this. I'm seeing right now a severe thunderstorm warning will be coming for Kankakee County, so keep that in mind. As we zoom on out a little bit, here's Kankakee. You just got this new warning in place for you, and this is going to be in effect for about the next 30 to 40 minutes as this line continues to race out. So this one in effect until 6 p.m. now, and you can see this line approaching Kankakee. Severe thunderstorm warnings issued with this event because of the strong gusty winds and upwards of 50, 60 mile per hour winds not out of the question. Also the heavy rain and the potential for that hail that's coming down, and reports of wind damage also coming in from around the area. So something we're monitoring there. We do have storm reports coming in from storm spotters that have been out in the field as well. They have their eyes on this, which we're helping us relay messages to you. So that's good, but we are continuing to monitor that one tornado warning here. I want to switch to velocity just to get a good look at what we're finding. And Larry was mentioning between New Lenox and Frankfort, and that's still where we're finding. You can see that notch now just to the east of New Lenox here. I'd be a little bit concerned now just to the south of I-80 close to Marley, a little rotation signature being picked up there. So again, this is racing quickly to the north and east at about 45 miles per hour. If you're out ahead of this because the storm is about to outrun parts of its warned area, I want to put a track on this for you so you can see from about Marley to Frankfort with this line moving to the east 45 miles per hour. If you're in this area, please stay alert. The potential for a tornado warning or a brief tornado touchdown cannot be ruled out for you. Frankfort 518, Orland Hills 522, Tinley Park at 524, Oak Forest 529, and Chicago Heights 532. Now this is if this storm holds itself together and continues to show signs of rotation within it. So something we are closely monitoring, but winds in excess of 50 to 60 miles per hour here with this line as it's moving through. So I'm sure if you're hearing the rain and the thunder coming down, you're also seeing those trees swaying. But if you get a tornado warning, just stay in your safe place until that storm passes, and then you'll be good to go. I can say the good news is that once this line of rain and storms passes to the east, northwest Indiana, by about 7, 8 o'clock, our severe weather threat will be done. But we do have a warm front along our southern counties here, and that's what's allowing for that spin. That's where we're finding the milder air and the ingredients coming together for some severe weather here. So, Larry, want to throw it to you, see if you're getting updates.
Yeah, getting some feedback here from the National Weather Service, and we're looking at this line real closely. And the situation that we're going to be faced with for the next hour or so as these storms move through, first off the rest of Illinois, then into northwest Indiana, is the potential for some brief spin-up tornadoes along the leading edge of this line. You see the yellow boxes, which are the severe thunderstorm warning, and we had the rotation spotted on the radar that prompted the tornado warning, which is technically still in effect for another 12 minutes or so. And I'm going to zoom in closer here on the radar and show you along the leading edge here. You see how it's rather jagged in nature? Well, when you get this perspective on a storm like this, whenever you see these little notches form in what would typically just be a gusty line of storms to come through, you get a little concerned about brief spin-ups on the leading edge of these storms and the leading edge of where the gusty winds are located. And that's what prompted the warning initially, as right along the leading edge here we had these little brief spin-ups showing up on the radar. And I'm switching over to our velocity mode on our own radar, our Live Doppler 7 Max radar. because you can really see right here now near Tinley Park, there are still some signs of rotation. At this point, the National Weather Service has not issued a tornado warning for Cook County, but most of the rotation now has moved, at least mostly out of the tornado warned area. Just now to the near Mokina and Frankfort, there's still some signs that there could be some brief rotation within the winds, and that's also the case over towards Tinley Park. So not completely out of the woods here, but the rotation signature, at least compared to how it was a few moments ago when they issued the tornado warning, is not as stark looking as it was a few moments ago. So that's some really good news for us. But the storm itself, as it was coming through, and I've got the debris mode detection here where we can see if anything was lofted up in the air and being detected by the radar. I didn't spot anything on the radar detection mode here of the debris to see if anything was being blown up into the air. That's a good sign. But here's the thing, with that front just hung up over southern Cook County and right across Lake and Porter County here in northwest Indiana, the threat for tornadoes is mainly right along this warm front and south of the warm front, because once you get into the colder air, like it's just 43 right now, Midway 39 at the lakefront, you can't have a tornado when it's this cold, because to get a tornado you need the air to rise, and only warm air rises, cold air sinks. So you can't get a tornado unless temperatures get warmer than what we're seeing now across the city. There will be some gusty winds and maybe some hail, but the tornado threat is along that warm front. So Shara, what we have to watch for are the storms that'll be along that warm front for the next about hour and a half before they sweep out in northwest Indiana.
Yeah, and I want to talk about those winds, and hopefully we can keep you on, because getting a lot of reports and people asking what is with all of the dust and the dirt.
Yeah.
Well, the winds are so strong with this line, and when it was moving in from more open land, it was picking up that dirt and some of that debris out there in the fields and bringing it with it in the storms, and then that's creating a coating of dust and dirt on people's cars. They're like, are we in a dust storm? So that's just something that's ongoing and happening with this storm event, which makes it a bit unique.
It was like that on Saturday too for the St. Patrick's Day parade. If you were downtown or really anywhere, you had that dust come in from the south and west, and kind of the same situation today, especially down here south of that warm front, Shara, where look at the winds are gusting upwards of 40 miles per hour.
And we do have that wind advisory in effect overnight until tomorrow morning. And not only are we going to see the warm part of this storm moving through, we're getting in on that right now. That's causing the severe storms. But then we're going to see that changeover from rain to snow overnight. So truly that time of the year where we're seeing these dynamic spring storm systems getting in touch with that warm, moist air from the south, and then that cold air crashing in, allowing for the changeover. And it's just a wild weather ride for us.
Yeah, it was over the weekend, and now we're getting it again today. And tonight we get snow. I know we talked about that at the 4 o'clock newscast, but after these storms move out, the colder air moves in. We could get a dusting to maybe an inch or two of snow overnight tonight. The warning technically still in effect for about another 8 minutes or so. I haven't got word yet from the Weather Service as to whether or not they'll continue it into Cook County. From the look of the radar presentation, Cheryl, and if you agree with me, let me know. It doesn't look like the rotation is quite as intense, but again, along that leading edge, we'll still have to watch for some brief spin-ups.
Right. It doesn't look as ominous, and as it's already beginning to outrun its warn zone right now, I would have anticipated a warning to come out and be issued for parts of Cook County already, and that hasn't happened. But with that said, you still need to be on guard, because regardless of the rotation or a brief tornado touchdown, these storms are punching winds upwards of 50 to 60 miles per hour. And that could also reduce the visibility when we're talking about some of that dirt and some of that ground debris being lofted into some of these storms, reducing visibility with the rain and the hail coming down as well. So I know it's just a mess for some of you right now, especially for those commuting at this hour. I mean, it is 5:23 here, and we are dealing with just a lot of messy weather moving in. So just to go over it all again, you can see the line of rain and storms, the lightning associated with these, the gusty winds can be expected. And this is beginning to get very close here to downtown Chicago. And I would say within just minutes, this will be racing through. We're going to see those winds start to really pick up here now over the next 20 to 25 minutes. And then you can see countryside there right down towards Worth. You can see those high reflectivity values. So very, very heavy rain, downpours, and that's where we're also anticipating some hail within these storms. Anywhere from about pea to dime size hail. Nothing too large has been reported from our storm spotters out there. A lot of pea size hail, so don't be surprised to see that. And some minor wind damage being reported across
Cheryl,
the area.
They just canceled the tornado warning. So
that is good news.
5:30. Yeah, great news there. They canceled the tornado warning. So no tornado warnings in effect at this time, but we continue with the severe thunderstorm warning. warnings. I don't know if we can pull up our camera here downtown pointed to the west and look at these storms blowing in, because a lot of our storm spotters who were out in the fields when these storms were moving through the western suburbs were showing or telling us there was a lot of swirling going on in the clouds, and sometimes that gets mistaken for funnel clouds when in reality it's just the turbulence that's in the atmosphere from these thunderstorms. And the look of the clouds with some of these storms is obviously very ominous as they blow on through, but really the only concern of tornadoes is down to the south where we've got the warmer temperatures. There's a look from our up the Chicago River, Cheryl.
Yeah, this is just a look over the river, but you can see the low level moisture here and those clouds hanging around, and Chicago in the cooler conditions today with temperatures in the 40s. I mean, that's something that we were noting throughout the day. Such a contrast in terms of our temperatures. So as I bring that up here, you're going to notice that difference. And some of you in that warm sector along and south of that frontal boundary, which is now really beginning to push a little bit farther off to the east. But you can see Waukegan at 39 degrees and Kankakee at 66 degrees. So such a contrast across the board. But getting out of that severe weather threat is where those temperatures are much cooler. But still for Will, Kankakee, and northwest Indiana, anyone in the 60s and along and south of I-80, that's where that severe weather threat resides in the next 1 to 2 hours. So you need to stay alert here. And this is satellite and radar as a whole. You can see the warnings just littered across northern Illinois right now, but the heaviest and the strongest of the storms moving through parts of our region, DuPage County into Cook at this point in time. Very heavy rain, a lot of lightning, and strong gusty winds can be expected with these. Some minor wind damage. Definitely a possibility in and around our region. And Kankakee, that severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 6 p.m. This is a very strong line here. So this is going to barrel on through. Winds picking up in intensity for you right now. This will take another about 15 to 20 minutes before it pushes east of the state line here into northwest Indiana. Again, these storms are moving really quickly. We do still have that tornado watch as well in effect until 9 p.m. tonight. That will likely expire early just because how fast these storms are moving in our region. But just a heads up, again, along and south of I-80, we had the one tornado warning that was issued for our region. We are not completely out of the woods just yet. So a lot still to monitor here as we go into the next 1 to 2 hours, and then we'll get out of that severe weather threat across the region.
That tornado watch has just been trimmed back. You folks in Kendall and Grundy County and LaSalle County, you were under the watch up until just a few moments ago, but that line of storms as it moves eastward is ending the severe weather threat behind it. I got some video in from New Lenox, and we were talking about the turbulence in the atmosphere and how ominous these clouds look. Well, New Lenox was part of the area that had the tornado warning. You can hear the outdoor warning sirens going off, and this looks like the potential there for some rotation that it would be quite the thing that may have prompted the tornado warning that we spotted on the radar. What we're looking at there is to see if the base of that cloud is rotating a little bit, and right there from that perspective there appears to be a little broad rotation within that video. So that's what we saw in New Lenox as this line of storms passed on by. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning now for most of northwest Indiana. Looks like all of Lake and Porter County and the northern parts of Newton and Jasper County. You're now under that severe thunderstorm warning. You got it there, Cheryl? Yep,
it is in effect until 6:45 for those of you. So we've been talking about it. It's moving quickly. It's going to race into your region here, and then by about 6:45, 7, this line will be out of here. So we are under the severe weather threat, I would say, at least for another 1 to 2 hours, and then the storms will exit to the east. So we still have a few hours left, couple hours left of some very heavy rain and some strong winds, and the potential here for some weak rotation, again, mainly for our counties off to the south. So watching this line of severe thunderstorms, they're still picking up on a few areas of rotation out there, but we'll continue to keep you updated here as we have the warnings on the map. If any warnings, tornado warnings develop, we'll bring you that. Back to you guys at the anchor desk.
All right, Cheryl Scott, Larry Maury, keeping everybody safe with all those warnings and watches. It's pretty active out there. We're not completely out of the woods.
Excellent coverage for Cheryl and Larry for sure. We invite you to stay tuned. We'll see you back here at 6 o'clock right after World News Tonight.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or get 0.9% APR on 2025 Sierra 1500 models. Or get over $5,300 total value on select Sierra 1500 models.
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd have never built this desk. I'm not okay.
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd choose a value city so far that's built to stay.
No need for furniture regret. Make a quality choice at Value City.
Okay, we're coming back on the air because a new tornado warning was just issued, and this is a large tornado warning, and this encompasses a lot of people here in southern Cook County, Lake County, and Will. Here you can see that warning, the outline there, which stretches into northwest Indiana, and this is going to be in effect until 6 p.m. at this point in time. We're still finding areas of weak rotation along this line, so the potential for brief tornado touchdowns in this region from Country Club Hills stretching down towards Monique, just to the east of I-57 there for parts of Will and Lake County, and then into northwest Indiana. You're out ahead of this line, so right along I-80, I-90 there. Gary, you're just off to the east of this, but anyone in this zone, heads up, you need to get to your safe place because this tornado warning, the potential for rotation is out there. So let's switch over to velocity. I don't know if, Larry, you have that pulled up already as we continue to monitor the path of this, and I can switch over to
Cheryl, I don't know if they can take my picture here or not. We'll pull the radar. There we go. There you go. There's the two spots. There are two spots, as you were pointing out, Cheryl, where the rotation is near Flossmoor and then near Crete right here. And there's the outline of the tornado warning. There's also potentially another little rotation center just to the east, west rather, of Beecher. And let me zoom in on the radar here, because these little notches that are popping up, and there's one right here, right over Flossmoor near Madison, near Homewood and Chicago Heights. This is the first center here that prompted the tornado warning, where there's some circulation evident right now over the Homewood and Hazel Crest area, right towards Thornton as well. So if you're in this zone here around Harvey, Homewood, Thornton, over towards Hazel Crest, you need to be in your safe tornado spot right now. There's the updated scan, and right here over Homewood is where this potential tornado is located. It's a quick spin-up tornado right along the gust front of this thunderstorm, but that's the one spot here where we have a potential tornado moving through. Again, this is radar indicated, and then as we look down farther south along that line, there is probably more possibilities of some brief spin-ups near Chicago Heights, and then Goodenow as well, just to the south of Crete. Those areas right along that velocity line here is where we're getting the rotation centers. But that one in Homewood, Cheryl, that's the one that's most concerning at the moment.
Yeah, National Weather Service even commenting a possible tornado in this region that cannot be ruled out. So a brief tornado touchdown in this vicinity. So if you're under this warning, especially right now around Homewood, Glenwood, this is just to the south of I-80. You can also see that intersection there's I-94. So heads up, get to your safe place, lowest level of your home, the possibility of a brief tornado touchdown in this region. If we don't see that tornado touchdown, that's good news, but still very strong winds expected, upwards of 50 to 60 miles per hour. So there's definitely a little bit of a concern with this line as it's pushing through, because we're still finding that threat of severe weather. We'll zoom in a little bit closer. Hazel Crest, 183rd Street right now. This is Homewood, that signature beginning just to pass to the east, but still really close to you, Homewood. And then there's Thorn Creek Road out ahead of this, Chicago Heights Road. Really, this is getting close to you, I would say, within just a matter of minutes. We zoom in a little bit farther, Thornton Lansing Road, you're in the path of this. We'll travel a little bit farther to the east. So if I'm saying street names that sound familiar to you, if you live in this area, Glenwood, we have Stony Island Ave, and then there's Lansing just off to the east. So right along and south of I-80 in this region, the possibility of a brief tornado touchdown in this zone. And as Larry was mentioning, we're watching this line and you can see just how jagged it is. And we're getting that inflow, very strong line of storms, and that's allowing for some brief rotation. So anywhere along this line, what we're seeing in Homewood right now could possibly happen down to the south as well. So Chicago Heights to the east, Crete, you're getting in on some strong gusty winds, but the front of the storms now just passing off to the east of you, and this will continue to cross over the state line there into northwest Indiana. So everyone from Hammond down towards St. John, Route 41 there, you need to be alert just to the south of 90 and even right along the immediate lakefront there. Gary, I just want you guys to be alert with this new warning that was just issued, as it is just off to the east.
And Cheryl, you know that tornado warning has been hugging that warm front like we were with when it was back into parts of Will County, and right along that warm front is where you get the contrast from the cooler air and the warmer air. And oftentimes where this warm front sets up, there's a little shift in the wind direction that allows storms to rotate more efficiently and produce brief tornadoes. And so right along that warm front, which stretches right through the heart of Lake County, right over the Merrillville area, and then now Valparaiso, you're up to 62. So the warm front is lifted north of Valparaiso. Anywhere along that front for the next hour or so, as this line of storms pushes quickly off to the east, there will be the concern for some brief spin-up tornadoes. And the current tornado warning we have goes until 6 o'clock, but you see in the outlined area here, that red box, which stretches now over towards St. John and Cedar Lake and near Calumet City, in effect until 6 o'clock. And right along the leading edge, and we pointed this out a few moments ago, how it looks kind of jagged right along that leading edge where it's not a clear straight line. And within those little notches that are forming along the leading edge of this thunderstorm is where there's these little brief rotation signatures being picked up. Looks like another one here right near I-80, another one just outside of Crete, just right along the county line here of Will and Cook County, and a couple more farther to the south of Crete as well. So if you're in over towards, say, Lansing, Linwood, Sauk Village, down towards Munster, Dyer, St. John, you need to be in your tornado safe area right now and let this line of storms pass on by, because it's going to pack a punch of some gusty winds as it blows through and the potential there for a tornado. We've got severe thunderstorm warnings down for Kankakee County and Ford and Livingston County as well. Behind this line of storms, it's raining, but there's no severe weather concern behind this line. But again, as this line moves eastward, we'll have to watch for these little brief spin-up tornadoes right along that warm front for the next hour and a half or so. It's going to move quickly, Cheryl, so
yes.
We've just got a brief while here where we're tracking this storm complex, and then we'll be done with severe weather.
And getting reports of the tornado sirens being activated in Lansing. If you're hearing those sirens, that means you need to get to your safe place, lowest level of your home or a basement. But also don't rely on hearing a siren. Take those alerts as they're coming in. You can see them on the TV, scrolling at the bottom, as well as potentially getting those emergency alerts on your phone. So if you're under that tornado warning, now is the time to get to the lowest level. And if you don't have a basement, we always say, you know, an interior room, a bathroom or a closet, as much room between you and the outside as possible, for the fact that during a brief tornado there could be the potential of some flying debris. But in this area right now, East Crazelhurst, Homewood, stretching over towards Lansing, this is where we're finding still the possibility of some weak rotation. And really, this is just a wind event with the possibility of some brief tornado touchdowns in the mix of this line where we do have that tornado warning. This is where we're finding the most instability. You just saw that map and the graphic that Larry was showing with the warm front that's been draped across this region here. So a lot to continue to monitor. This one tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. It's moving rather quickly. I want to dissect this and track this in two parts. So let's go with the northern edge of this in that warned tornado zone. And you can see we just got the latest update. So this is moving so quickly, and you can see it's now beginning to get very close to that state line. The tornado warning has just been updated as well as I'm talking to you. So you can see it's been shrunk just a bit because these storms are racing to the east at about 40 miles per hour. And it's still just to the west there of Gary. But as we take the northern edge of this and we track this, moving at about 45 miles per hour, Hammond here in the next 2 minutes, Ross at 5:46, Gary closer to about 5:50, so that's within 10 to 15 minutes, Hobart 5:54, Lake Station, if this were to continue to keep itself together and showing signs of that rotation. But anyone in this path, you need to be alert and heads up. So let's travel a little bit farther to the south, because that's one section where we're finding the rotation and the brief spin-ups possible.
Hey, Cheryl, we
yes.
got a new tornado warning farther to the south right now. This new tornado warning has just come out for parts of Newton, Lake, Kankakee, and Iroquois counties. So the southern flank of that storm right now, this red box that you see flashing on the radar, you got it there too. Yeah, right along that leading edge. You can see it on the velocity data. So here's the traditional radar reflectivity where we're tracking the rain, and what Cheryl's showing over there are the velocity data where we can see the direction of the wind speeds and by detecting how fast the raindrops are moving within the storm. And Cheryl, you got the jagged edges right there along that leading edge.
Yeah, so you can compare these side by side, and Larry has that radar up showing the heavy rain. We're finding the winds here on velocity, and you continue to see these notches that are getting pulled up here on our velocity on radar, and that's telling us this is where we could find the spin within the line of storm. So just off to the north there of Pembroke, to the south of Grant Park, zooming in here, anyone close to Momence. Yep, until 6:15. So anyone in this area from Momence stretching down towards St. Anne and Pembroke, you need to get to your safe spot. Shadow Lawn as well. So that's right along Route 114. But Momence, this is right on top of you right now. So if you're in this area, get to your safe spot. Shadow Lawn out ahead of it. We have, then it's going to be very close to crossing into northwest Indiana from West Creek down towards Lake Village. So now we have 2 tornado warnings on the map at this point in time. We'll go over them quickly here. The first one is for Cook, Lake, and Will counties. This one remains in effect until 6 p.m. at this point in time. That's another 20 minutes. And now the new tornado warning that has been issued for Iroquois, Kankakee, Lake, and Newton County in northwest Indiana here until 6:15. So very strong winds, straight line winds, and the possibility of rotation and possible tornadoes not out of the question. I'm still not seeing any words or confirmation of a tornado touchdown. However, we are getting reports from emergency management and also storm spotters that the sirens have been activated in a lot of these locations, and this is why, because we're finding the possibility of rotation and brief tornadoes cannot be ruled out. So I know it's a busy night across the area, but this line is moving very fast, 40-45 miles per hour to the east, pea-sized hail, very high gusty winds, the lightning, and then by about 7 o'clock, this will be passing off to the east of northwest Indiana for those of you in Lake Porter, Newton, and Jasper, and we'll start to see that severe weather threat go down quickly. But for now, we do still want to focus on that threat of the brief tornadoes within this line. But anyone under a severe thunderstorm warning as well, stay inside, stay off the roads, very high winds, and the downpours. So it's just very messy and dangerous weather conditions out there for sure. And Larry, there have been reports of tree damage across parts of the region.
Yeah, some tree damage, a lot of high wind reports, and a lot of small hail reports too. No large hail reports, but pea to dime size hail has been reported with some of these storms. And I want to show you the velocity data right here into Lake County, Indiana, because if you're over here in southern parts of Cook County, the worst of the storm is now passed to the east, or at least the tornado threat has now crossed the state line. Right along 41 here is where there's still the concern for some brief spin-up tornadoes from St. John up towards the Hammond area, near Highland and Griffith, and then around Hammond as well, just outside of Dyer, right in this little zone right here where you see the reds and the greens kind of close to each other. That's the spot where we could still be seeing some brief spin-up rotation that could prompt a very brief tornado. Looking farther to the south, there isn't as much of that going on south of St. John. Probably around St. John, there could still be a brief spin-up tornado. And again, this is moving rapidly. So if you're over here towards Merrillville and Crown Point, this storm, the leading edge is where the possibility is of a tornado, and that's going to get to you in the next 5 minutes or so, because these storms are rapidly moving off towards the east at about 40 to 45 miles per hour. And that southern storm down here, right near Momence, I've been watching this signature pretty closely. Right between Momence along 114, just east of Momence, is where the new signature is showing up right here. So if you're over towards Edgetown, Shadow Lake, you need to be in your tornado safe room as well, because that's a little clearer sign of more pronounced rotation within this part of the thunderstorm as well. And then farther to the south down towards Talmadge, and then farther to the south there towards St. Anne, there's another sign of some rotation developing as well. So all this is happening right along the leading edge of this thunderstorm complex that's rapidly moving off towards the east. See the 2 red boxes? Those are our tornado warnings. And again, right along the leading edge of this storm complex is where we're getting the signs of rotation that are very brief. Likely, if we are seeing any tornadoes, they'll be very weak tornadoes, but they certainly can do some damage. That's why we're on the air warning you for these warnings. But they're moving very quickly off towards the east. We got rain coming down in the city. Do we have one of our tower cams here in the city to take a peek at? And Cheryl, while we pull that up, give me the latest here on what you're seeing with these signs, because right down to the south. That one in the southern flank, the southern tornado warning, that's showing a little more pronounced rotation than what we have here. But look at the scenes over the city right now.
Yeah, it is dark and ominous for sure. You can see the lightning as well as the clouds, and advise not to be walking around right now. You want to be indoors, but also this is such a high traffic time to be out there on the roads just because we are in that commute time. But yes, we are still finding some rotation, and if you're in Lake County near Highland, you want to be in your safe spot. So the possibility there of some rotation still being found here on our radar. So I want to switch over, and you can see from Hammond down towards St. John, the leading edge here, we're still finding those notches along this, and that's where we are finding the possibility of some brief rotation. So the possibility of a brief tornado is not out of the question in this area. So just to the south of East Chicago right now. And Gary, you're just outside of this warning, but something to watch for you as this is getting closer, and this is right along and south of I-90, and in between I-90 and I-80 is where we're finding some rotation with it in this storm. So heads up for those of you in this region, including Highland. This is moving to the north and east at about 40 to 45 miles per hour.
Cheryl, this looks like it's kind of hugging Ridge Road right here in Lake County. So right along Highland over towards Griffith, and then the southern part of Gary is where this rotation is located right now. And this is actually looking more pronounced than it was just in our latest scan. And the Weather Service is talking about if there is a tornado, it would be near the Highland area and now near Griffith as it's moving off towards the east. So if you're here near Van Lyon, and over just to the south, or Van Loon rather, near Ivanhoe, and right up here is Gary proper. Right over here is Gary proper. So right here along I-80, and then right along Ridge Road, which is this road right here, that's where that rotation is located. So that's moving towards the Griffith area. Over towards Ross, between Gary and Merrillville is where the track of that center will pass. So we're keeping an eye on that particular spot right now. But where you get those greens and reds, and it's kind of more of a pronounced notch where there's the latest scan. So you can kind of see it kind of wrapping up a little bit where more of the greens are coming this way and more of the reds are going this way. So we're getting the rotation right in this zone here, right over 912, where the potential is there for a tornado to touch down. And that's what we look for when we look at these velocity data scans, is to see where we're getting signs of rotation. And Cheryl, that's a pretty clear spot right there.
Yep, you're exactly right. So right around Van Loon there, right along I-80. If you're in this region, that means get to the lowest level of your home or a basement. We'll zoom in a little bit closer, and this is getting very close to the outer edge of this warning. So we're going to see if an additional tornado warning is issued for parts of Lake County and Porter County as well. You could be included in that. The National Weather Service sees fit to issue another tornado warning in this area. But there's Van Loon, and there's I-80, there's Ivanhoe, there's Burr Street. Clark Road is just outside of this, but we are seeing that red and that green very close to each other on the latest scan coming in right around Van Loon and the Highland area just to the north there of Griffith. So heads up, the possibility of brief tornado or very strong gusty winds in this region right now as this crossed over into parts of northwest Indiana and the state line. So as we regroup, you can see this line. It is beginning the worst of it, pressing to the east now of Chicago, out over the lakefront into parts of Lake Michigan there, but still northwest Indiana. We have to get through this southern portion of this line until that severe weather threat is over. So the warning's still on the map right now, and some of them go until about 6:30 across our region. So we have that tornado warning to the south here, very small sliver left, and you can see that stretching from Lansing down towards St. John and Cedar Lake. This one remains in effect until 6 p.m. The question, as this system or this line continues to outrun this warning, we'll see if an additional tornado warning is issued. As of right now, no updates on that. And then off to the south, also something that we see on the southern edge of these lines. Sometimes these storms can take in a little bit more inflow, which can allow them to rotate a bit more. And we are seeing the possibility of that happening in this region where we have that tornado warning for Iroquois, Kankakee, Lake, and Newton counties until 6:15. So this is going to continue to impact parts of you, especially in this area. Now just to the east of Kankakee and I-57, but Pembroke, you're right out ahead of this. So I just want to take the latest look at velocity and take a look at the latest scans. Pretty much the latest scans have the worst of the velocity heading to the east now of of this warn zone, and a new warning has not been issued. That is a good sign, but let's go to the south. You can see just the ragged edge here, right around Pembroke, stretching to the south, just to the east there of St. Anne. So the worst of this is now passing to the east of Momence, but out ahead of it, we have Lake Village here, and there's 41. So anyone in this vicinity in Kankakee County, crossing over the state line into northwest Indiana, in this region, this is where we're also finding the possibility for a brief tornado touchdown. Up towards the north, you can see the little notch here. It's a rather large notch, but Shadow Lawn, and stretching to the east there's Schneider out ahead of it. So I'd be a little bit concerned about this region, and then as we head to the south, close to Pembroke as well. This is the latest coming in on velocity, and something that we are continuing to monitor very closely. We've not gotten any confirmed tornado reports in our region. That is good news, but with that said, it is still very windy out there and very heavy rain, so it could be hard for those storm spotters to see if a brief tornado is to touch down within this line, because there's so much activity just embedded within what's happening as this line passes to the east. So again, Chicago.
Cheryl, I'm getting some more information on the tornado that's near the Gary area right now, because we're watching the line of storms move out of the tornado warning area. Will and Cook County, rather, you've been cleared from the tornado warning, but it still continues for Lake County. And the leading edge of that storm has kind of outrun the warning, but the Weather Service is still concerned about this little area right here moving into the southwest side of Gary, where there is still some signs of some brief rotation occurring right here within this general zone here that's crossing right between US 6, I-80 up towards US 12 and 90 as well is where that spot is. I'm going to switch over to velocity mode here, and you kind of see what we've been looking at here with the Weather Service. Right there's Gary. Right in this zone here is where there's some signs of rotation still evident on the radar. So that's why we're still concerned about a brief tornado moving right into the downtown area of Gary right now. Again, got no signs of this on the ground, but on the radar presentation, it certainly shows that there's the possibility of at least a brief tornado. Right up there's the airport too. So this is pretty close to the Gary Airport. And not too far from downtown Gary. Of course, you got the minor league baseball stadium there as well. So I don't know, there's certainly not a game today, it's too early, but nonetheless, that's the latest scan here showing that little potential rotation center basically over top of the business district of downtown Gary. So if you're in Gary right now, take your tornado precautions. Hopefully you're there right now. And then off towards the east, towards Ogden Dunes, I would take my tornado precautions too and let this storm pass on by. Again, there's no official tornado warning out ahead of this area, but there's still the potential there for a brief tornado. And in this type of situation, you know, you just want to play it safe and not get yourself in trouble by maybe taking a look outside or going outside and taking a look at this storm. It's going to pack a punch as it comes through, whether or not there's a tornado or not. It's going to produce some high winds, some heavy rain, and certainly quite a bit of lightning as it moves on through. So Cheryl, I just wanted to mention that because we were talking with the Weather Service about that little spin and rotation we're seeing on the radar. But the good news here is they didn't pull the trigger to issue a tornado warning, which means that the threat is relatively low, but it's still a threat concern.
Yep, and soon enough, that's going to be passing to the east, northeast, and passing you. So that is good news, but also taking into account with velocity that we're showing you, also looking at the winds within this line and just looking at the very latest. And we're coming up with wind gusts up to about 40 to 50 miles per hour. So a lot of this still packing a punch in terms of the gusty winds, 40 to 50 mile per hour winds expected as this line races through. So some wind damage a possibility. Even some power outages can't be ruled out with this line. So the good news is that that one tornado warning likely set to expire here because the storms have outrun it, but we still have another tornado warning off to the south for parts of Kankakee and then for Lake County in Indiana and Newton County, or yes, over towards northwest Indiana. So as we regroup here, you can see that line as it's getting very close to crossing out of our region. But from Chicago, the worst, it's out of here. The heavy rain pushing off to the east. There's Gary. Lake County, you are getting in on some very high winds. And then we still have that one tornado warning off to the south. And this is going to remain in effect. The latest warning here
They just canceled that warning, Cheryl, so that Lake
makes
County,
sense.
Indiana tornado warning has been canceled as the storms moved out, and no additional warning downstream, which we're thankful for. And I just got word, too, we've got video coming in, a live picture from around New Lenox of an overturned semi, likely because of the winds that were moving through this area. And this is one spot, too, where we had a tornado warning earlier this afternoon. So this is our first sight of any type of damage from these storms as they came on through. Looks like a tractor trailer overturned. Do we know what road this is? It's somewhere in New Lenox. We're going to effort the exact location there, but obviously you can see there's a little traffic getting by, but that's the latest damage report we have. And at the moment, we have the one tornado warning down extreme southwestern parts of Lake County, Newton County, and then parts of Kankakee County. Right along the state line is the last tornado warning spot we have. We continue with severe thunderstorm warnings off to the east, and Cheryl, those warnings go until 6:45.
Yep, exactly. So a little under an hour here, but it's also likely, Larry, that these storms will be passing us in the next 30 to 45 minutes. They're moving so quickly. But for those of you in Jasper, Lake Newton, and Porter, anyone in this zone here, you're still under that severe thunderstorm warning. And we've been talking about why, because these storms are bringing very high winds, and some brief tornadoes cannot be ruled out as it moves and races off to the east. So as we take you into this one zone where we did have the tornado warning that has pushed to the east. So now from Gary, stretching down towards Cedar Lake. Taking a look at the very latest as we get a track on this, moving to the east very quickly at about 45 miles per hour. And then Valpo, you're out ahead of this. So for those of you in Hobart here, basically hitting you right now. Valpo getting close to you at 6:08. New Durham at 6:20. And then LaPorte closer to about 6:32. So I would say by about 6:30, 6:45, this line will be to the east of Lake and Porter County here for those of you watching. So we do still have about another 30 to 45 minutes. And again, looking at the very latest on the tornado warning to the south as well. So this one that was in effect, or is still in effect. You can see the latest, and I want to just take a quick peek at velocity, get an update, because we are seeing still the possibility of some weak rotation within this storm, and the latest would show that just to the north of Lake Village, right around Schneider and West Creek here. So this is also getting very close to the border of this warning, crossing over Route 41 right now. There's the update, not looking as ominous here. So this is going to quickly race to the east and be out of that warn zone quickly, and hopefully not another tornado warning is issued in this region. Regardless, we still are all under that severe thunderstorm warning here, and that's from Valpo, Boone, DeMont, over towards Schneider, Cedar Lake, up towards Gary until 6:45. So make sure you just stay indoors and stay alert. Wait for this line to pass. And off to the south of it, it's also continuing to weaken just a bit. We're getting a little bit of a gap. So it's really just from Lake County here in northern Illinois, right along the lakefront, down towards northwest Indiana, and then this is that one zone that we have to watch out here for some very strong winds in excess of 50 miles per hour. The lightning as well as pea-sized hail still being reported. And that area of rotation that I was just talking about, still in Kankakee and Lee County. So this was located near Schneider, which I was just showing you. That signal has reduced for the potential of a tornado touchdown in this area, but still finding possible rotation within this line. So these are all good and positive things that we are monitoring. We just want to let you know if you're under that warning and if you're in that safe spot, it does appear that things are getting a little bit better for you, and we just have a few more minutes of that tornado warning in that area. So this is that warning to the south now. The area of rotation that was in Gary, northwest Indiana, that has passed off towards Lake Michigan there, and then down towards the south, the tornado warning until 6:15 for Iroquois, Kankakee, and Newton County here. 6:15, it's in effect. This will likely outrun this warning before that, and we are seeing those signs of the rotation weakening in this area. So that's all good news. Larry, what are you seeing?
Yeah, same thing. It looks like that storm to the south that has the tornado warning is showing some signs of weakening, so that's a good sign. I was watching the storm that moved through Gary, and right over the lake is where that rotation is. And just to show you what that looks like, there's possibly a water spout right over the lake right here, where you get the greens and the reds next to each other. So that was the rotation that passed just on the west side of Gary, and stretched near the airport and lifted off to the north and to the east. So that's a good sign. Keep it out over the lake, and it's going to continue to move off to the north and the east. The other thing I'm noticing is that along the leading edge of this storm, as it moves into Porter County, we're not seeing the rotation signatures like we did when it was moving through Lake County. So that's why the warning was not extended off towards the east. Another good sign that I'm watching there on the velocity data. All these little indicators are positives in the development we've been seeing. The one spot where there is still the potential for a tornado is down here just outside of Schneider, south of Lowell, getting close to Eagle Creek here. This is the zone where there's still the potential there for maybe some brief rotation within the storm itself. So this is really the last spot at the moment that's showing signs of brief rotation. Within the line itself, there's certainly some gusty winds, maybe upwards of 50 to 60 miles per hour. But in terms of a tornado threat, this really last spot that I'm seeing on the radar right now is the only spot where there's a potential tornado. And again, these are moving rapidly off towards the east. This is just an hour time lapse, and you can see how quickly they've moved from around Dwight and Joliet, and now they're over in northwest Indiana in the past hour, and they'll continue to move off towards the east. Did they cancel that warning there to the south, Cheryl? I see it popped off my screen.
Then hopefully that is the case. I have not seen a confirmed report of that. Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
they did just cancel that.
So at this moment, we have no tornado warnings in effect. I know there's a red box still showing up here, but that was canceled. So the good news here is we've been talking about the signs of rotation have pretty much ended. So no tornado warnings in effect at this time, but still most of northwest Indiana under a severe thunderstorm warning for some potentially gusty winds as this storm blows through. A lot of lightning, and Cheryl, we've been getting a lot of reports of some very small hail as well.
Yes, and this is all good news that we're seeing signs of weakening across the area. We're getting reports of some minor wind damage out there. And just to regroup, here you can see the line of rain and storms that are continuing to exit most of our region here in northern Illinois. And then the worst of the weather right now is on top of you in Lake County in northwest Indiana to the east, and then move into Porter County. This is where we're seeing the brunt of the action right now. So anyone in this area, you want to stay indoors, wait for this line to pass. It is almost past you. Really, it's going to take a matter of about 30 to 45 minutes until it's the east, moving into LaPorte, because they are moving so quickly. So just heads up. Good news, we have some high, strong gusty winds, the potential for that pea-sized hail, and the latest showing this line continuing to move up and away from us. And in a matter of about 30 to 45 minutes, the severe weather threat will be ending and diminishing across the area with just a few warnings left to go. And the latest here for Lake, Porter, Newton, Jasper County until 6:45 across the region. The tornado watch still in effect until 9 p.m. That will expire early as well, but you can see just to the east, they did issue severe thunderstorm watch and warning boxes just to the east. So monitoring this line very closely, and we'll continue to bring the latest of any new warnings to develop, especially any tornado warnings. But we're almost out of the woods. Give it another 30, 45 minutes. Right now, we're going to send it back to the anchors.
All right, Cheryl and Larry, great job here today. A lot to track just in the last few hours, and we're seeing the sky outside our studio just lightening up just a little bit.
Yeah, it has been a dynamic storm all afternoon as advertised, and all kinds of danger out there. Larry and Cheryl keeping people safe, keeping them well informed, and ensuring that they have instructions as to what to do.
And we will check in with them, of course, once we have any more warnings coming back here on air. Right now, we're going to check in with our Liz Nagier, a crew that has been out there all afternoon tracking these reports of damage from these powerful storms this afternoon.
Liz, over to you. We're just taking a look at some incredible video there of hail. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's okay, Ravi. Sorry about that. We have been driving all over the area, mostly along the I-80 corridor in the southwest suburbs. But this is sort of some of the most significant damage we see. I want to give you a look at what our cameras can see right now. As soon as these cars get out of the way, you can see that is a tractor trailer tipped over on its side. Now, this is on Laraway Road, just west of Cedar in the new Lenox area. We were just talking with some emergency responders here a minute or so ago, and that is a tractor trailer that was carrying UPS packages, although they said it was empty at the time. And they said this all happened about an hour to an hour and a half ago, and they believe that the wind just swept right across the field. To the right here is a cornfield, and the wind just tore straight across and tipped that tractor trailer over on its side. There were two people in it at the time, a driver and a passenger. We're told both of them were okay, were able to walk away from that incident completely unscathed. Now they're going to have to deal with trying to tip that tractor trailer back over and tow it out of here. Emergency responders say that could take take some time. They're going to have to block traffic to do so. But so far, this is really the worst of the damage that we've seen. And fortunately, no one was injured in this. But this gives you an idea of just how high those winds got when those tornado warnings came through this area. This is again on Laraway Road, just west of Cedar in the New Lenox area. You can see emergency responders are now trying to deal with that, but not much they can do until some of those heavy lifting equipment can get here to clear that out of the way. Back to you.
Right, that is Liz Nagy in Storm Tracker right now. What dramatic pictures right there, Judy. Let's go back to our weather forecasters. Larry Mowry and Cheryl Scott are standing by with more details. This is a very dynamic situation we're dealing with.
Yeah, I want to take another, go ahead, Cheryl, right there.
Yeah, this is the very latest. What we are finding on the map, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning in northwest Indiana until 6:45. So we're also getting reports of some power outages potentially around Porter. Very strong gusty winds, upwards of 40, 50 miles per hour, and the pea-sized hail. So this has been an active afternoon and evening. We are still monitoring the threat for severe weather. The worst of it is getting closer to moving off to the east of us, crossing over I-65, but still for another hour to about an hour and a half. Anyone in northwest Indiana, especially Lake and Porter right now, you need to be alert. Very strong storms here pushing through with that warning until 6:45. Larry.
Data on the watches we have the tornado watch still in effect until 9 o'clock, but these counties will be cleared shortly before 9 o'clock. But a new severe thunderstorm watch for areas across Michiana here until 1 o'clock in the morning, including South Bend and LaPorte. So we're tracking that line of storms, and really in this warm sector here where temperatures are still in the 60s is where there's still a concern for maybe a brief spin-up tornado. But look at the temperatures behind the rain, temperatures in the 40s and 30s. And we've been in a cold setting here through the afternoon across the city, and that's kind of kept us safer from the worst of the storms. Where we got into the warmer air south of I-80, that's where we've seen the brief spin-up tornado threat through the course of the afternoon. And there again is in that look at that severe thunderstorm warning, which continues until 6:45 for parts of Jasper Lake and Newton County, and a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for Berrien, LaPorte, and parts of St. Joseph County until 7 o'clock. So that's the addition of that storm line moving off towards the east. The good news that we've been talking about, Cheryl and I have been talking about, no signs of rotation within this storm, but the potential is still there for some gusts up to 60 miles per hour. So we'll keep you updated here if we get any new warnings, but that's the latest on these storms.
All right, Larry, thank you. And we do want to update this breaking news as well. A deadly police shooting in Aurora, and now investigators are telling us this all started with an officer in a neighboring community being dragged by a suspect's car. Our Eric Hong in Aurora tonight with details on this deadly confrontation.
Aurora police say 2 officers fired their weapons in this deadly incident, and authorities say it happened after the person who was shot and killed seriously injured an officer from another suburb.
On Aurora's east side, officers and crime tapes surrounding this dark-colored Honda sedan with a backseat window shot out after an early morning encounter involving police turned deadly.
My prayers are with the family and loved ones of the individuals involved. Any loss of life is deeply concerning, and I recognize the impact this has on everyone in our community.
Officials say around 1:30 a.m., Aurora police responded to a call of a suspect wanted for battering an officer in nearby Geneva. Aurora police say they located the suspect's car, but the driver refused a traffic stop, leading officers on a chase, which ended near Route 25 and Ashland Avenue after stop sticks were deployed.
As Aurora police officers attempted to contact the driver displayed a weapon, and the 2 Aurora police officers discharged their firearms at the driver. This resulted in the driver being struck by gunfire.
Police say that driver died at a hospital and have declined to give further details about the encounter, including whether or not the driver fired a weapon, which police say was recovered at the scene. The investigation is now being led by the Kane County Major Crimes Task Force and will include the officer's body cam video.
That any officer that's involved in a shooting such as this cannot view his or her footage prior to either giving a statement or making a police report about what happened.
Geneva police say the initial incident that led to the chase involved their officer ordering an allegedly intoxicated man out of his vehicle, who then drove away, dragging that officer a short distance. Police say that officer was seriously injured, but is in stable condition. In Aurora, Eric Hong, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
All right, Eric, thank you very much. Turning now to top Chicago school officials meeting with Mayor Brandon Johnson today. This ahead of a crucial Chicago School Board meeting, which is set for tomorrow. The CPS CEO, Pedro Martinez, and the CTU president, Stacey Davis Gates, Both were there. The school board is going to be deciding on a $175 million payment to the city to cover pensions. It needs a 2/3 approval for that payment to happen.
And new action tonight in a controversy at a suburban school that is being watched around the country. A student at Shepherd Middle School says she was forced to change her clothes in front of a transgender classmate. But tonight the school says that is not true. Karen Jordan speaking with those on all sides of this issue, which has now led to a federal complaint.
Controversy at Shepherd Middle School in Deerfield after a mother says her daughter was forced to change in a locker room in front of a transgender classmate. Nicole Georges addressed members of Deerfield School Board 109 at a meeting last week, saying she filed a police report as well as a complaint with the Justice Department.
This is my daughter's story and the story of many other young girls who have been forced at the difficult age to do something they know and most adults know is wrong. Do the right thing, Deerfield, and give these girls their locker room and bathrooms back. Allowing biological males to access girls' locker rooms sets a dangerous precedent that erodes the very foundation of female privacy and safety.
Asher McMaher with advocacy group Trans Upfront Illinois was made aware of George's complaints by the family of the transgender student, and a representative addressed the school board meeting.
Being a middle schooler is such a tough time in life, and to use your child to push your agenda, to use this situation to try to harm a kid who all they're trying to do is go to gym class. There's no stripping happening in front of anyone. There's no force happening.
In a statement posted on its website, the district says each locker room has private changing stations available to all students, saying, "We are sensitive to the privacy needs of all of our middle school students and ensure that no student is required to change into a gym uniform for physical education class in front of others." Meanwhile, Georges has the support of Central Illinois Congresswoman Mary Miller, who's urging President Trump to revoke all federal funding for Deerfield School District 109 for what she calls radical gender policies. In Deerfield, Karen Jordan, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
And still ahead here tonight, a woman shot to death on a CTA train platform. The victim's family now telling us it was an argument that turned deadly.
Police in Gary say this is illegal tire dumping, caught right on video how they track the suspect.
On vacation, I met someone new. They were like me, only different. I learned how to stand on a paddleboard. I went sailing with dolphins. I went snorkeling and I found sea creatures. When you get a little out there, you never know who you might meet. I love that I met me.
Chevy makes affordable vehicles that help you enjoy life. Get more for less in the Chevy Trax. Maximize every mile in the all-electric Equinox. And power through with the capable Colorado. Enjoy endless possibilities and your new Chevy. Qualified lessees can get the all-new 2025 Equinox LT for around $299 a month. Visit ChevyDriveChicago.com today.
Need me to look at the sink?
I called ABC Plumbing, Dad.
Great. So it's done.
Consider it done. Our family's been available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for more than 70 years. Trust ABC Plumbing, Sewer, Heating, Cooling, and Electric, and consider it done.
Time and Temp brought to you by Healthy Driven Chicago. Learn more at healthydrivenchicago.com.
I enjoyed America's favorite game.
You never know what's going to happen.
For the I can't believe it. And always pretty unexpected.
Treat yourself a round of sausage.
That's not it, but thank you.
Tonight at 6:30 on ABC 7. Chicago weather. Mild 1 minute, wild the next. That's why Chicago trusts Cheryl Scott for the most accurate forecast.
Showing you what to expect and how to prepare.
Meteorologist Cheryl Scott on ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
A woman is shot to death on a CTA Red Line platform. Her family says that the killing was the result of a domestic dispute. Police say that Kamari McMillan got into a fight with another woman, this at the 69th Street station, before being shot.
I'm the baby sister, so for me, that's like, Kamari was like, that was my protector.
Now, no charges have been filed, but police have a person of interest in custody.
A deadly house fire in the western suburbs. This happened at a home on West 3rd Street in unincorporated Lombard. Firefighters discovered one person inside the burning house. That person's name has not yet been released tonight. Investigators are working to determine the cause. And tonight's surveillance video showing a man accused of illegally dumping tires in Gary. Police say they got a tip earlier this month about a Chevy truck dumping tires behind 38th and Broadway. They tracked down that vehicle and arrested Armando Ignacio Martinez of South Holland.
We've been tracking it all afternoon. Severe weather rolling through Chicago. You can see it on Storm Tracker Live right there. Larry has an update for you next.
And a first for Lollapalooza, the young Chicago musicians about to make history.
Tomorrow morning, Rachel Zegler with an incredible live performance for you from Disney's Snow White. And then Friday morning, the Jonas Brothers are right here on
Good Morning America.
Spring is here. Time to refresh your home. During Steinhaffel's Get Ready for Spring sale, you'll find all the latest looks and trends to transform your space. Need design help? Our designers are by your side every step of the way. Plus, if you buy a premium mattress, you'll get free premier delivery on everything. The Get Ready for Spring sale, only at Steinhaffel's and steinhaffels.com. Relax, it's Steinhaffel's.
A Fifth Third Better means we give 166.7%.
Who's a good boy, Parson?
I am good boy.
That's right. And why?
Because I bank a Fifth Third Better.
Wait, what?
5/3 equals 166.7%, so they put 166.7% into everything they do.
Okay, what is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. Free checking, no hidden fees, and identity theft protection. Now, let's get rid of Cat, please.
What?
This is banking a Fifth Third Better.
Noah.
See you guys later. Noah, be careful. You know Noah? Take the hard way.
Chicagoland homeowners shopping for home window, siding, or roofing replacement, choose Olson Windows. A Pella Platinum Elite certified contractor, awarded to less than 1% of contractors nationwide. Co-owned by two experienced craftsmen, Brian and Scott Olson. Expect superior work without any high-pressure sales.
Before your next project, read our reviews and give us a call. We would love a chance to earn your business.
Get inspired at olsonwindows.com.
Are you struggling with pain, swelling, or bulging like veins? At United Vein and Vascular Centers, our advanced, minimally invasive treatments result in little to no downtime. Don't let varicose veins hold you back. Call us today to schedule your consultation at one of our locations.
Well, a stormy night all across the Chicago area as you take a live look outside our studio. Strong wind and hail to report as well.
And right after all of that, we are talking about snow in the forecast. Yeah. Meteorologist Larry Maurer here with the AccuWeather alert for us. Larry.
Such a busy day tracking these storms, and tonight it's snow showers that'll overtake the area, and you may wake up to a little bit of coating of snow on the ground after a stormy afternoon. Here's the latest on the watches, though. Tornado watch has been trimmed down in Kankakee County and Livingston County. You're still under the watch until 9 o'clock, and then farther to the east, a severe thunderstorm watch is in place until 1 o'clock in the morning. But the worst of our storms have now moved into northwest Indiana, and that's where our area of low pressure and the warm front has positioned itself now. It's 63 in Valparaiso and 63 in LaPorte. But look at the colder air on the backside of this system now. We've been into the 30s and 40s all day here in the city, and that's been kind of our saving grace here in terms of no tornado threat, because in the colder air, you really can't get tornadoes. You have to get some milder and warmer temperatures to have a tornado threat, and that was the case just to the south along the I-80 corridor where we were tracking those tornado warnings. Now I still have some severe thunderstorm warnings for Porter County, LaPorte County, and Berrien County right now. These are moving rapidly off towards the east, these storms are, and our warnings here continue until 6:45 for parts of Jasper Lake and Porter County, and then Berrien and LaPorte County until 7 o'clock this evening. Let me zoom in closer, and right there, the worst of the storms moving over Valparaiso as we speak, up towards Chesterton, just rolling out of the Portage area, getting close close to you folks in Michigan City. The gusty storms are just about ready to push into your area. They're moving rapidly off towards the east at about 40 to 45 miles per hour. And there you can see the timing here. LaPorte around 6:32, over towards Michigan City basically in the next few moments, and then over towards Olive around 7:51, which is Eastern time. I've been watching the velocity data real closely, and the good news here is I'm not seeing the kind of rotation signatures like we had earlier. More of a straight line wind threat with gusts potentially up to 60 to 70 miles per hour with that cluster of storms moving up rapidly to the north and the east. So here's kind of the broader view. This cluster here was what prompted the tornado warnings back across parts of Will County, southern Cook County, then Lake County earlier this afternoon. That's the worst complex of the storms moving away from us. There's still rain on the backside of it and still some thunderstorms down to the south that we'll keep an eye on. But overall, the majority of the severe weather concern for us is coming to an end, except for areas far to the south. And then I want to show you the snow. Look at the band of snow across Wisconsin back into parts of Iowa. That's going to pivot in later tonight and produce snow showers for us. So check it out here in our Futurecast. Still some rain showers and even some thunder around for the next couple of hours. And then as we head into the overnight hours, temperatures will drop into the mid to low 30s and snow will develop. A large area of snow showers will be with us during the overnight hours. Most of this will be out of here by about 8 o'clock in the morning, but early morning commuters, you'll have to contend with some snow falling, and the potential is there too for maybe a dusting to an inch or two of accumulation. See my snowcast model painting about 1 inch to 2 inches here across the city. So you're going to be a little slush on the roadways tomorrow morning as temperatures drop down to about freezing. The other concern tonight will be some high winds. We're getting some gusty conditions now, but the winds pick up later tonight. Between 10 o'clock and 7 o'clock in the morning, we've got a wind advisory with gusts of 45 miles per hour. So check out the wind plot here as we go through the night tonight. Temperatures, or winds rather, will gust up around 40 to 45 miles per hour, and temperatures, they're going to drop down below freezing overnight tonight. Isn't that just wild swing in the temperatures today? 40 tomorrow for the first day of spring. We'll warm back up on Friday, but the weekend's going to be chilly. 30s on Saturday with rain, a cold rain on Sunday, and highs in the 40s. But again, watching the storms in northwest Indiana, but it's the snow that comes in tonight, which will be kind of a whiplash after the day went today.
Well, what a busy afternoon has already been for you.
Really busy, yeah.
All right, Larry, great stuff. Thank you so much. Tell you about young Chicago musicians here. They're about to make history at Lollapalooza. The Chicago Youth Symphony Orchestra is going to be the first Chicago orchestra to perform solo on a main stage at that big music festival. And we're getting a taste in these videos right here, posted to Instagram. There they are, the orchestra playing songs by Lolla headliners. The festival running from July 31st to August 3rd in Grant Park.
How wonderful for them, the young musicians.
Listen to that.
All right, coming up, the Bulls putting in an inspiring stretch of games.
Deion Miller standing by with more on their strong play. That's up next in sports.
I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Thank you, President Donald J. Trump, for securing our border and putting America first. Now, President Trump has a clear message. If you are here illegally, we will find you and we will deport you. You will never return. But if you leave now, you may have an opportunity to return and enjoy our freedom and live the American dream. America welcomes those who respect our laws, because a strong nation is a safe nation.
Life moves fast, but cherished moments last forever. At Feldco, we help create spaces where memories are made. With free installation on windows, siding, doors, and roofing, and 5 years no interest, Feldco makes them happen. Our high-quality U.S.-made products mean the best for your home and your family. Your home, our promise. Free installation ends soon. Call now.
For quality windows, siding, and doors, call 866 for Feldco.
Why have our clients counted on Plant Moran over the past 100 years? Because together we enable more overall dependability and foster inspiration in a new generation. It's how we champion big celebrations and keep little traditions going strong. From accounting to tax, consulting to wealth management, our clients count on us to help take care of the people who count on them. Plant Moran, count on us.
At Eli's Cheesecake, we're always thinking ahead. How how can we make our products in people's lives better.
Working with Wintrust, you get all of the resources of a big bank, but with that personalized care and attention. Just feel fortunate to work with a bank that really understands our business and our values.
The philosophy at Wintrust of supporting customers for multi-generation success is absolutely critical, and we really couldn't ask for more support.
Sports on ABC 7, sponsored by Wintrust, Chicago's bank. Different approach, better results. Member FDIC.
Starting the season over a week early and a literal world away was never going to be easy, but the Cubs hope to come home with more than incredible memories and jet lag. They wanted to win, so being swept by the Dodgers is a bittersweet finish to the trip of a lifetime. Justin Steele ready to make his first start of the season, but learning there is no margin for error where the defending champs are concerned. Dodgers' Tommy Edman crushing that ball to left, his first home run of the year, 3-0 LA. Steele did record his 500th career strikeout, but was tagged for 5 earned runs over 4 innings, leaving the Cubs to play catch-up. Bottom of the 4th, 2 aboard for Ian Happ. That drops into left field. His first RBI makes it 5-2, but the Dodgers were not done. Shohei Ohtani, high and deep off the top of the wall in center, his first home run in front of his hometown fans. Cubs lose again, 6-3 the final to start 0-2, but that doesn't mean the trip wasn't worth it.
That's awesome. It's something a lot of people can't really say they've done. I don't know how many countries I've pitched in now, but it's got to be getting up there. It's, something I don't take lightly. It's something that means a lot to me. It's, I don't take any of these moments for granted. I've played baseball my whole life, and to be able to play it on a stage like this, it truly means the world to me. And, to get my 500th career strikeout here in Tokyo, just something I'll never forget. It'll be something I'll, tell my kids and grandkids about.
The Bulls' play-in push continues tonight in Phoenix, where they will get Josh Giddey back on the floor, but they've missed him less because of Trey Jones, who's averaging just over 15 points and nearly 7 assists in his last 7 games. But his contribution has been way more than to just the box score.
He's really smart. He's got a really good feel, and for the most part, he's a very, very low turnover guy. He's not perfect like all of us, but, for the most part, takes really good care. He's got really good vision. He sees the game. He knows, gets into the lane a lot of times with his size. He knows the shots to take in the lane, and he kind of knows the ones to dribble through, and it kind of creates actions for other guys.
Tip-off at 9 o'clock tonight. Loyola gets an even later tip. Ramblers open NIT play at San Jose State at 10 o'clock Central, while Bears signed wide receiver and return specialist Devin Duvernay to a 1-year deal. But can he make catches like Christian Smith-Johnson, the Texas A&M Corpus Christi right fielder, robbing rival Texas A&M of a grand slam? A grand slam. He prevented that by doing that. Unbelievable. Hopped back up right over the wall and fired it into the relay man. It ended up being a sac fly instead of a grand slam. Unbelievable.
That is quite a catch.
I'm telling you.
He never gave up on that.
No.
All right, it's a busy night ahead for all of us. Thanks for watching Eyewitness News at 6.
More live local news coming up just minutes away, and then join us back here for Eyewitness News at 10.
Not everyone can be as perfect a parent as Dan Connor.
There wasn't a day that I was not excited to come here to work. Somehow it felt like it would be forever.
No matter how much crap life throws at us, if we hang together, nothing can stop us.
Stop. Now, this is pathetic, manipulative, and it's working.
Heavenly beauty unfolds on stage. A lost civilization revived. Experience China's 5,000 years of wonder before communism. Breathtaking, inspiring. See it at least once in your lifetime.
Coming to University Park, Rosemont, and Chicago starting April 10th. Tickets at shenyun.com.
Tony's Fresh Market is your gateway to a culinary adventure. Immerse yourself in our vibrant produce department bursting with freshness and flavor. Indulge your senses at our deli with the finest meats and cheeses. Our bakery items will tempt any taste buds. And our meat department features premium cuts of beef, pork, poultry, and seafood. Plus, our selection of international foods features flavors from around the globe, including a wide variety of Alessi products carefully crafted to capture the taste of Italy. Visit Tony's Fresh Market today and discover a world of flavor.
Get an 11% rebate on your next painting project at Menards. Dutch Boys Forever Interior Paint and Primer offers powerhouse protection with its stain-blocking, odor-reducing technology. A gallon starts at $29.98 after rebate. Give your space the Platinum treatment with Platinum Plus Interior Paint. Its Stain Shield technology provides a finish that guards against stains, spills, and scuffs. Get a gallon starting at $37.99 after 11% rebate.
Save big money at Menards.
Replacement by Pella is the right choice.
Pella has the highest quality windows that are tested to protect against extreme weather so they can handle my family and help keep my home quiet.
At Pella, we stand behind our products and installation.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stars of our show, Ryan Seacrest and Vanna White.
Thanks, everyone.
Another day.
I know, let's do it. Have some fun. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that. Hello, 3 contestants ready to win some money and some cash and some prizes. And grab those devices right down there. You'll need those to play. It'll be our first toss-up worth $1,000. The category is title. Here it is. Nikki.
Phone the adventure?
Nope. Everybody else? Eleni.
Choose your own adventure.
That's the one. Yes. Eleni Kapatanakis.
That's right.
Yes, from Austin, Texas, as a big foodie. I'm a big foodie. You're a big foodie. So foodie to foodie, what do you love?
I love to eat, Ryan. I love trying new restaurants, trying new cuisines, and I'm actually a certified sensory analyst, which means that I can tell you the exact flavor profile of any food or drink.
So that's something you're born with?
No, that's something I went through 6 months of training to develop.
Okay, and now if you were to have like atomic wings, like really spicy buffalo wings, is it spicier to you than it is to the average palate?
No, it's not, but I can tell you on a scale of 1 to 15 the exact spice level.
Wow, I could ask you questions the whole half hour. It's fascinating. And you've traveled a lot around the world?
Yes, I'm a big traveler. I actually did 5 different study abroad programs when I was in college. My husband and I got married in Greece, and we actually just got back from a trip from Japan.
Well, and there's more trips to win tonight, so welcome. Russ Paoletti from Park Ridge, Illinois.
How you doing, Ryan?
I'm well, thank you, Russ, for asking. Tell me about the first date you had with your wife.
Well, the first date I had with my wife, I had an older brother who had gone skydiving, and so I wanted to do that too. So I asked all my college roommates and buddies if they wanted to go, and they all kind of wussed out. And then I asked this young lady that I knew in college, and she said yes, and I was like, wow, she's pretty cool. And 41 years and 4 kids and 2 grandchildren later, we're still together.
I have to tell you, I did that once on a date too. I never saw her again. I was scared to death after that. It scared me. Anyway, good to have you, Russ.
Thanks.
Nikki Ashley from New York, New York. Well, let's grab the devices one more time. No. So you are enthusiastic and you like to share your travel adventures, don't you?
Yes, I've been a travel blogger for 10 years, and I write about my experiences, some tips, things to do in other countries that might not be the most common things to do.
Yeah.
So, yes.
And you also, at the end of a long blog or day, you like to have something very refreshing, right?
Yes, so you know, in New York City, we have the best spots to get, you might be familiar with, spicy margaritas, baby. So
why
I
me?
love them on the rocks.
Why me? I like them not spicy. Yeah.
I love them on the rocks. I love that little tahini around the rim and a cucumber garnish. Yes.
It's great to have you, Nikki. Thanks for being here. Good luck tonight. Grab those devices one more time. We're going to get to the second toss-up worth $2,000. The category for this one is occupation. Nikki.
Fashion photographer.
You got it, $2,000 for you. All right, so you got the $2 grand there. Tonight, our friends at Colette are giving our contestants a chance to spin, solve, and see the world. And to add to the excitement, our bonus wheels, also loaded with Colette vacations, spanning across the globe. We'll get into that later. Right now, Jim is going to tell us about another trip on the wheel. Jim.
I sure am. It's a walk in the clouds, Rye. Here's tonight's featured prize. Discover a world of nature in Costa Rica with Colette. From thrilling water safaris and jungle expeditions to hanging bridges and cloud forests. Experience what Pura Vida means to you. Colette, by travelers for travelers. Visit GoColette.com. $9,498.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Jim. Let's take a look at the first round puzzle. The category here is phrase. And Nikki, you've got the honor to start us off.
All right.
600.
S.
Yes, there's one S. Oh, let's get a letter.
T.
One T. You can grab that wedge. The trip to Costa Rica there, with over $9,000.
I like to buy a vowel.
Okay, you've got money.
I.
There are two I's. 700.
H.
We have three H's, $700 for each one of those. $850.
C.
Yeah, there's one C. The wild card. Let's get a letter.
G.
There's one G. Now you grab that wild card. Hang on to that. And you've got $4,300.
No.
600.
I was about to say N.
There are two N's for $600. You're chipping away at this puzzle.
Hey.
All right, Eleni, over to you.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
We'd love for you to do it.
Crazier things have happened.
And they have, and they do, and they will, and you just solved it. That's it. Good job. So you didn't have any money in the bank, but we'll round you up $2,000. That's all right. We're just getting going here tonight. Great solve. And up next, we have the mystery round right after this. Please stay with us. A lot more wheel, a lot more fun after this.
Okay, so who started this awkward age business? Is it awkward that I like taking a chance now and then? That I like doing my own thing? Is it awkward that I'm no longer that little kid? That maybe mom's not quite ready for this? Okay, so it's awkward. And I'm all right with that.
The bigger they get, the more they need a little adventure.
That was so cool.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design.
Get 0.9% APR and no monthly payments for 90 days on these Buick models. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore GX.
It's a robotic money expert.
Clever. How do I start a savings habit?
Famous cabbage.
Savings habit.
Shaving rabbits.
Tech can make life simpler, but when it comes to savings habits, nothing's as simple as BMO. A BMO savings account helps you build the habit with a cash reward every month you save.
Cash reward. Ingenious.
Sardine Fest.
This year's top prize goes to BMO.
I'm just in it for the saving, but it's nice to be recognized.
BMO.
Tonight's Colette Spin, Solve, and See the World show is brought to you by the following. Carewell. Shop Carewell.com. Home health products at everyday low prices.
I found Carewell.com when I became a caregiver for my grandmother. Ordering her items on Carewell.com is so easy. Wet wipes, discreet pull-ups, ointments, vitamins, nutritional beverages. They arrive at my door quickly with free shipping.
Get 30% off your first order at Carewell.com.
Tonight's Mystery Round is brought to you by Magna Life.
The stabbing, burning pain in your feet is real. Here's what real customers have to say about Magna Life Pain Relieving Foot Cream. The only thing that works for my diabetic neuropathy.
Or try it today as a nerve relief roll-on.
$10,000.
Somebody might just get that $10,000. The puzzle here is one of our crosswords, and the clue is blank bar. All right, Eleni, you may start. All right, 650.
T.
And there are 2 T's. $650.
S.
No S. Sorry, Russ, your turn.
Okay. No.
It's Wheel of Bankruptcy all of a sudden. Okay, Nikki.
All right.
500.
R.
2 R's. Get them up there for you. 650.
H.
No H. Eleni, your turn. $500.
N.
Yes, there are 2 N's.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
A.
We have 1 A for you. $700.
C.
No, I'm sorry, there's no C. Russ.
Okay.
$850.
M.
There's 1 M.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay. I like my vowel. I can buy the I.
And there are 5 I's, so that's a good buy. $500.
P.
There are 2 P's.
I'd like to buy the O.
How about 2 O's? There are a couple of O's there.
Okay, and I'd like to solve.
Okay, now say exactly what's up there. Don't add anything.
Pool, protein, mini, martini.
You did. Why have a mini martini when you can have a martini? After all this stress. Well done. $1,350 for you. Everybody's got some money so far. And when we come back, it is the prize puzzle right after this. Stay where we are.
At Ashley, we're celebrating 80 years of innovation, style, and value. Discover our selection of doorbusters, $5.99 and under. And with our price match guarantee, you know you're getting the best deal. Don't miss our anniversary sale going on now, only at Ashley.
The good life shouldn't be reserved for the few. The finest cuisine should always be on the menu. And looking good shouldn't just be for the rich and famous. At Meijer, we believe that real life deserves real good, and we work hard to bring more of it. Here, quality meets value, and selection meets savings. So the good life is always within reach. We do more to make life a good deal better at Meijer.
Join us in 19th century Paris for an evening of pure romance with La Boheme, an enduring masterpiece filled with first loves, heartbreak, and music you know and love. Book your tickets to La Boheme today at lyricopera.org.
So this was your mom's place? Why'd you go with Grandview Homes instead of a real estate agent?
We needed to sell Mom's home quickly, and with a company we could rely on.
No showings, no closing costs, no added stress.
Grandview Homes, the easiest and fastest way to sell your home.
At Ashley, we're celebrating our 80th anniversary with special offers just for you. Buy more, save more with up to $1,800 off. Or get our hottest designer styles and pay over time with 0% interest for 80 months. Only at Ashley.
Counterfeit car seats.
You're going to show us 2 different car seats. One is real, one is a counterfeit. Which is which?
ABC News and the I-Team finding an increase of counterfeits being sold to unsuspecting parents. The dangers. How to spot a fake.
Pick these 2 up and you can see the difference.
What we uncover. Thursday at 10.
Chicago's #1 news at 10. Rob Elgas and Cheryl Burton. ABC 7 Eyewitness News at 10.
This is going to put somebody in the lead in a big way with the prize puzzle. The category is living things. There's the puzzle, and Russ, you begin.
Oh.
900.
Give me a T.
No T. Nikki. $700.
L.
Yes, there's one L.
Okay. I like to buy vowel.
Which one would you like?
I.
No, can't give you an I. There's no I up there. Sorry about that. Eleni. $500.
D.
There is a D. One D.
N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
A.
Yep, 2 A's. Vanna will show you those. $850.
P.
I'm sorry, there's no P. Okay, Russ, do your thing. Well played. Let's get a letter.
Give me a C.
Yes, we'll give you 2 C's. $7,000. $600.
M.
Yes, 1 M. We'll give you that.
I'd like to buy the O.
Okay, there are a couple of O's.
I'd like to buy the E.
We'll sell you an E. There's 1 E. That's it. No more vowels to buy. It breaks my heart. I'm so sorry to see that. Nikki, your turn.
S.
500, and there are 3 S's.
Ryan, I would love to solve.
I would love to hear you solve it.
Shamrocks and clovers.
Nikki, you got it. Yeah.
Yes, baby. Yes, baby.
I think you would be a lot of fun in Ireland. What do you think?
Make way for Green Hills and, yeah, Shamrocks too, Nikki. Savor a true taste of Irish splendor on tour with Colette. From the streets of Dublin to the breathtaking sights of County Kerry, experience the beauty and charm of Ireland. Colette, by travelers for travelers. Visit GoColette.com. $11,898.
Incredible. A very nice round for you. $14,148, and you are out in front, but we got the triple toss-up when we come back right after this. Nice work, Nikki.
Thank you.
And a good round to do it. Where did you go the last time you left?
Closed captioning sponsored by...
I'm Howie Mandel, the newest ambassador for Skechers. I went to the store to buy hands-free Skechers slip-ins, and I said I was an ambassador. The owner called me, and I said, yes, Skechers slip-ins.
So, we really need to see your LDL-C come down more to lower your risk of another heart attack.
I was afraid we had to do more.
Like what? I already exercise, take my statin, eat kale. I can tell you're trying, but there's a high chance you'll have another heart attack.
I don't want to go through that again.
What else can we do? Let's add Repatha.
Repatha plus a statin dramatically lowers LDL-C by 63% and drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site.
So, I have your latest blood work here, and we did it. Your LDL-C came way down.
Listen to your heart. Lower your LDL-C and your risk with Repatha. Talk to your doctor.
Hurry to Value City Furniture for the $50 million buyout with new inventory from quality brands like Ashley and Broyhill. Now up to 70% off. Sofas from $299. Reclining sofas from $499. Sectionals from $699. And much more. Brands you know at prices you won't find anywhere else. It's all in stock and ready to deliver. Don't wait. Hurry to Value City Furniture today before it's gone.
To everyone who believes beliefs and tradition, come enjoy a few of ours from Wisconsin.
People in Wisconsin love a good fish fry.
Really love. And we love sharing it with guests everywhere.
At Culver's, we still batter our North Atlantic cod by hand to order.
And we cook it to a crispy, golden perfection just for you.
For you.
For you.
So it's crispy outside, flaky inside.
Let us take care of you. With some homegrown traditions we were raised on.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
Is your child's education coming up short? It doesn't just hold them back, it limits their true potential. Huntington Learning Center can give your child what they're not getting in school. Skills, more attention, a personalized learning plan. Huntington students see a 2-grade level increase on average. With Huntington, your child's education goes further. Available in center and online. Call 1-800-CAN-LEARN today.
I have never seen a production any better than this anywhere.
Breathtaking. It is absolutely stunning.
I feel better about the world. I feel uplifted.
Invigorating. It was encouraging, gave me hope.
This has just been therapy for the soul.
It's a must-see. Must-see.
Make sure you see it. Make sure you see it.
Coming to Chicago Harris Theater, April 13th and 14th. Buy tickets now at Shenyun.com.
Did you even go to Ireland if you don't have a pint? Cheers to Fan Fridays! Woo!
You could win a trip to the Emerald Isle.
Welcome back. Time for the triple toss-up round. Each one worth $2,000. Now, if you get them all, great news. It's $10,000. Let's see what we can do. Category for this puzzle is food and drink. Got your devices, and let's play. Nikki.
Bread of the bread basket.
No, everybody else.
Oh.
Eleni.
Bread in the bread basket.
That's right, Eleni. Yes, $2,000 for you. I know, you get tongue twisted, you get a little nervous every once in a while. Time for number 2. Let's see what happens. Eleni.
A bagel in the toaster.
Yeah, we got some carb lovers here, huh? So you got 2 of them. If you get this next one, it's not $6,000, it's $10,000 as advertised. Let's see what happens. Eleni.
A bun in the oven.
She did it.
Nice work. Being a foodie paid off.
$12,000 now, like that. Let's take a look at our next puzzle. The category is What Are You Doing? All right, Eleni, you'll give the wheel a final spin. That means we're running out of time, so let's see what we can do. Continent's worth $1,700. Vowels worth no money. You will start us off right here. The category, what are you doing?
N.
There's one N.
Oh, sorry.
No. Russ, you're up. S. There are 4 S's, Russ. So Vanna will put those up. When she clears, it'll be 3 seconds for you to try and make a guess. It's still early in the puzzle. Okay, Nikki.
L.
Yeah, there are 2 L's.
Something that sells and sells.
Okay, Eleni.
K.
Yeah, 1 K. So now you have 3 seconds to try and guess when she clears. Russ?
Oh, H.
We've got 1 H.
Sharpening my skills?
No, next, Nikki.
M.
1 M.
My skills.
Eleni.
G.
There's 1 G.
Showcasing my skills.
Just like that, you are And guess what? Showcased yourself into the lead. Congratulations, Eleni. $17,100. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you.
Russ, you're a lot of fun.
Yep, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
$1,350.
Thank you. It was a lot of fun.
Thanks for coming. Nikki, you are a good time.
I'm going to Ireland, baby.
Yes, you are. $14,148. That trip to Ireland Saddle. That's so nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Thanks for playing.
Pleasure.
All right. And here we go, showcasing the skills right there at the end in the final few moments. And we're going to the bonus round. Let's take a look at our categories to choose from. That was exciting. Place, thing, or living things?
I'll do place.
Place it will be when we come back right after this. The excitement continues. That was great. I know you guys were all sort of like,
Hello, I'm Veronica.
My name is Darvin. And we switched to Consumer Cellular.
With Verizon, I was paying about $150 a month. With Consumer Cellular, I'm paying about half that.
Okay, this is doable. This is affordable.
I'm getting the exact same coverage for half the price. That's a beautiful thing.
Switching over took about 20 minutes. I got to keep my phone. I got to keep my number.
Done deal.
Call 1-800-588-3604
To switch and save up to half with Consumer Cellular. Plus, new customers can save $25 when they switch today.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use, like trouble breathing and rash. Get help if you have trouble breathing, swelling of the face, mouth, tongue, or throat. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
Bell Tire, the official tire provider for ABC7 Chicago Eyewitness News. Bell Tire, keeping Chicagoland rolling.
When looking at your meal, you must always make sure there's enough sauce for every single bite.
With McValue at McDonald's, get a daily double, small fries, 4-piece chicken McNuggets, and small soft drink for $6.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
America's top 2 mattress brands out of money. The largest mattress chains staggering store closures. And The Dump closes our gigantic bedding warehouse. No wonder California handmade heirlooms that sell for $6,300 get dumped for $1,495. The outlet for the #1 rated Tempur-Pedics and Artisan Signs Stearns & Fosters. $2,000 Perfect Sleepers and Posturepedics, $495. Financial distress and warehouse closings. The most luxurious beds, 10 cents on the dollar. 1 weekend only at The Dump.
Lauren Graham and Danielle Brooks join Jimmy Kimmel Live, new tonight on ABC.
Show off your wits in the new Wheel of Fortune game. Travel to cities around the world. Spin the wheel and earn awesome rewards. Play Wheel of Fortune and other great games on Pogo.com.
$17,100, and I would say, who's this with you? But I think I can already tell. This is your husband, right?
That is the love of my life, my husband, Alexi.
Nice to see you, Alexi. How's she doing?
She's doing great. Yeah, incredible.
Eleni and Alexi.
That's right.
Like
Kind of confusing.
Tonight is Colette Spin, Solve, and See the World time. The envelopes not only include cash, but fabulous Colette vacations as well. So if you solve, you get both of those things. Go ahead and give the wheel a big spin, and let's see what we can do. It's been fun to watch you play tonight. Got $100,000 on you with a trip. The ampersand. All right, I'll take this. We'll go down here. And you chose place. We'll give you the R, S, T, L, N, and the E. Not a bad start. So, you know the deal here. We need 3 more consonants and then 1 vowel.
I'm going to do P, C, M.
And 1 vowel.
A.
Well, let's see. Not much more to work with, but take a good look, study that the best you can. It is a place. You'll have 10 seconds to try and solve it. Good luck. Another letter to at the beginning. No worries. Orange Grove is the place, and it was Plains of Africa and $40,000.
That's all right.
You did great tonight.
Thank you
Eleni,
so much.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
$17,100, a fun night. We'll be right back with that. So many great trips on that bonus wheel there. Now, growing up, did you guys go on road trips?
We did. Yeah, we did. Lots of times we went down to Florida and we would be in the car. We'd play I Spy, Something Green.
Yes. We would drive from Atlanta to Pennsylvania to see my grandparents, and we'd have to leave very early in the morning, and we'd listen to Billy Joel and Motown over and over again. I love those times.
Good, yeah.
It was good times.
Good music.
Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Counterfeit car seats.
You're going to show us two different car seats. One is real, one is a counterfeit. Which is which?
ABC News and the I-Team finding an increase of counterfeits being sold to unsuspecting parents. The dangers. How to spot a fake.
Pick these two up and you can see the difference.
What we uncover. Thursday at 10.
Wake up, Chicago.
Wake up, Chicago. Wake up, Chicago. You know there's only one way to start your day.
Jumpstart your morning, Chicago, with Eyewitness News and Good Morning America. Rita Ora. Next live.
On vacation, I met someone new. They were like me, only different. I learned how to stand on a paddleboard. I went sailing with dolphins. I went snorkeling and I found sea creatures. When you get a little out there, you never know who you might meet. I love that I met me.
Derek! Hey, Mom, I need to lay low for a couple days. There's too much heat on this car.
Too much heat?
I only paid for a Hyundai Tucson.
Ruth!
Listen, Jenna, I need to lay low for a few days.
Why?
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Lease the Hyundai Tucson for $259 a month or get $2250 bonus today.
Every day, we take on complex brain tumors. We replace knees using advanced robotics. We evaluate and rebuild hearts. But what we do every day could be one of the biggest things you've ever faced. So you'll be treated like our years of expertise have led up to this moment. Because they have. Your best health is our endeavor. Endeavor Health.
It's the right choice. It's the right time for a new Ford SUV and creating adventures in a Bronco or Bronco Sport, rated best-in-class new vehicle quality among small SUVs. Experience as an Explorer, America's all-time best-selling SUV, and getaways in a versatile Escape. Great offers make now the right time. Ford SUVs, the choice is yours. Right now, lease a Built Wild Ford Bronco for just $399 a month for 36 months. Only at your local Ford dealer.
For some place to call home. But first you need a place to look for a place to call home. And that's Homes.com, because it's the best.
I told you, you cannot legally say Homes.com is the best.
What if she says it as Morgan Freeman?
I can get this. Home.com.
No.
Well, how can we not say it if that's our new name?
I give up.
Homes.com is the best.com.
people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check first that you bought seats in the right section.
Kansas man.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
We'll see. Help yourself.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Book now at dreamsresorts.com with savings of up to 40%.
Not everyone can be as perfect a parent as Dan Connor.
Darlene, get your stuff. You're moving down to the basement.
You're the best, Dad.
I've always said, we treat each other with respect.
Wear glasses. It makes you look smart. That's the nicest way you've ever called me stupid.
And we stick together.
We always said if kids were still alive at the end of the day, we did our job. Makes me realize we did the right thing by not selling them.
Lauren Graham and Danielle Brooks join Jimmy Kimmel Live, new tonight on ABC.
Step into an electrifying world of choice. The road is wide open. Everything you need to move through your world, your way, is ready and waiting. This is your invitation to step into Lexus. Get offers on select models at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
Hi, baby.
It's okay, baby.
Front stitch you're getting used to fill the middle of the flower. So you start with a back stitch, you bring your needle up through the fabric underneath.
Scout is protected by Simparica Trio, and he's in it to win it. Simparica Trio is the first chew with triple protection. Oh, fleas! And ticks! Intestinal worms! Whoa, heartworm disease! No problem with Simparica Trio. This drug class has been associated with neurologic adverse reactions, including seizures. Used with caution in dogs with a history of these disorders. For winning protection, go with Simparica Trio.
911, what's your emergency?
The faithful are dropping like flies!
You look well, Bobby.
Cap, you know her?
That's my mother. 911, all new Thursday on ABC.
San Diego.
It should have been the happiest time of her life.
We finally picked out her dress.
Just days before her wedding.
Did she feel safe?
I think she felt really safe. Unfortunately, she wasn't.
Bad Romance premieres Tuesday night on ABC.
With wet AMD, I worry I'm losing sight of the world around me. But now, I can open up my world with Vabysmo. Vabysmo is the first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet AMD that improves vision and delivers a chance for up to 4 months between treatments. So I can do more of what I love. Vabysmo works differently. It's the only treatment thought to block 2 causes of wet AMD.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Vabysmo could cause eye infection, retinal detachment, temporary increase in eye pressure, an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke, or severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. Report changes to vision or eye pain to your retina specialist right away.
Open up your world with Vabysmo.
The #1 prescribed treatment for wet AMD. Ask a retina specialist about Vabysmo.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
After 37 years,
We just wanted to say goodbye.
Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye. It's not a physical goodbye. It's an emotional one.
God bless us, everyone.
the Connors farewell event on ABC.
Dr. Evil. Mini-me. Can't do it like me.
Twinsies. We have to take a picture. I'm going to post it like...
Who wore it better?
Exactly. Okay.
Who wore what better?
Can't do it like me. One of a kind.
How is that even possible?
Quinta Brunson stars in a brand new episode of the award-winning Abbott Elementary, coming up right now, here on ABC.
me.
There are days I feel stuck in my head. Even on an antidepressant, lingering depression symptoms can make it hard to break through. I wanted more from my antidepressant. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
Vraylar isn't approved for elderly patients with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, tremors, slow or uncontrolled body movements, restlessness and feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar, breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
This weekend only, all your spring favorites are on sale. Like bold floral dresses, lightweight suits for any occasion, and denim handbags that bring your whole look together. Macy's Spring Favorite Sale starts Thursday.
It's Native. 24-hour moisturizing body wash that locks in 4 times the moisturizers of your old body wash.
Wow, and about half the ingredients.
Heavenly. Clean, moisturizing body wash isn't a myth, it's Native.
My parents said this forest was a magical place.
Enchanted gardens are found in more than just fairy tales. They're where the good things grow. You can make magic with just sunshine, water, and Miracle-Gro.
I was thinking the same thing.
Experience the joy of gardening where new adventures bloom. Get inspired at miraclegrow.com. And at the movies, see Disney's Snow White in theaters March 21st. Rated PG.
When two great things combine, it's a wonderful world. Nerds Gummy Clusters. Unleash your senses.
This is not a procedure. It's just a hard-working cream.
Revitalift Triple Power with pro-retinol, hyaluronic acid, and vitamin C visibly reduces wrinkles, firms, and brightens skin in 1 week.
Ladies, it's time to ask for more.
Revitalift Triple Power by L'Oreal Paris.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Not everyone can be as perfect a parent as Dan Connor.
Darlene, get your stuff. You're moving down to the basement.
You're the best, Dad.
I've always said, we treat each other with respect.
Wear glasses. Makes you look smart. That's the nicest way you've ever called me stupid.
And we stick together. We always said if kids were still alive at the end of the day, we did our job. Makes me realize we did the right thing by not selling them.
We have a little girl here for adoption. I don't think she's a little girl.
What? I didn't tell you.
You don't want to know.
And here we have our cafeteria. And here we are.
So sorry.
At Total Wireless, we got your back every day. Others, not so much.
Just look at the facts. We run on America's most reliable 5G network for as low as $25 a month. They don't. Fact that. We lock your price for 5 years. Not them. Fact that. And we'll give you a free Samsung A35 when you switch to any of our phone plans. So fact that, right? We've got you covered. Get the facts. Then switch to Total Wireless.
They say good things come to those who wait. Well, we don't buy it. At University of Phoenix, we're earning career-relevant skills with every 5 to 6 week course as we pursue our bachelor's and master's degrees, putting what we learn into practice and updating our professional profiles in weeks, not years. Always reaching day by day, skill by skill. We are the new workforce, and we don't wait. Earn career-relevant skills in weeks, not years, at University of Phoenix.
On Chewy, get a free $20 e-gift card with your first food order when you shop all the brands for any taste or any diet at prices you love, delivered fast. For low prices, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Who wins when the Toyota RAV4 and Honda CR-V compete with the Subaru Forester? 96% of Forester vehicles sold in the last 10 years are still on the road today. That's more than the RAV4 or CR-V. The 2025 Forester is also an IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus. That's better than the RAV4 and CR-V. It also holds its value better than any other SUV in its class, according to J.D. Power.
Get special low rates on a new Subaru Forester during the Subaru A Lot to Love event. Going on now.
We got more money in our vault than we ever have. Perfect time to beef up security.
I'm happy to help.
I found something.
Bomb.
Clear everybody out.
New Dr. Odyssey, Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Okay, so who started this awkward age business? Is it awkward that I like taking a chance now and then? That I like doing my own thing? Is it awkward that I'm no longer that little kid? That maybe mom's not quite ready for this? Okay, so it's awkward. And I'm all right with that.
The bigger they get, the more they need a little adventure.
That was so cool.
Unless you make your own corned beef, Arby's is the best place to get a Reuben. If you do make your own corned beef, send your resume to careers@arbys.com. Arby's, we have the meat.
Every woman will experience menopause, but when it happens, will you be prepared? Join Maria Shriver, Naomi Watts, Halle Berry.
What if, when a woman realized she was in menopause, you get a siesta?
The Menopause Revolution, Monday, March 31st on ABC.
and Danielle Brooks join Jimmy Kimmel Live, new tonight on ABC.
Hi, baby. There we go. It's okay, baby.
Front stitch you can use to fill the middle of the flower. So start with the back stitch and then bring your needle up through the fabric underneath.
And now a CoverGirl beauty alert. Right now, new Lash Blast Super Cloud is sweeping the region. Super boosts of up to 125% weightless length and a high 20-degree uplift. New Super Cloud Mascara from CoverGirl.
We have a world to save. Creativity is key to survival.
Buenos dias, which means see you later.
No, it doesn't.
Don't look at her.
Yeah, it does. A Minecraft movie. Experience it in IMAX and Real D 3D. Rated PG.
This weekend only, all your spring favorites are on sale. Like bold floral dresses, lightweight suits for any occasion, and denim handbags that bring your whole look together. Macy's Spring Favorite Sale starts Thursday.
Nate, we need to talk about your finances.
My finances are fine. With Dash Pass, I saved $6 on my grocery order, so I cloned myself. Albuquerque.
You need to stop spending.
I'm saving.
I quit.
Everybody said we would never last. Here we are.
America's favorite family
Somehow it felt like it would be forever.
takes their final bow.
And I'm going to miss it very, very much.
Well, let me just take this.
Watch Eyewitness News.
Weeknights at 6.
The Z-Suite actress Lauren Graham, actress Danielle Brooks from a Minecraft movie, and musical guest Damiano David on a new Jimmy Kimmel Live tonight.
From the Alex Trebek stage at Sony Picture Studios, this is Celebrity Jeopardy! Introducing tonight's celebrity players. She's a 5-time Grammy and Emmy-nominated comedian and actor who continues to tour North America with her live and livid comedy show. Please welcome Margaret Cho. He's an actor and writer who provides the voice of Chris Griffin on Family Guy and of Robot Chicken on the animated sketch comedy series he co-created. It's Seth Green. And she's an Emmy, Golden Globe, Critics' Choice, and SAG Award-winning actor, known for her starring role in the hit series The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. And later this year, you can see her as the iconic Lois Lane in Superman. Here's Rachel Brosnahan. And now, here is your host, Ken Jennings.
Thank you, Johnny Gilbert, and welcome back to our Celebrity Jeopardy tournament. This is our third season in prime time now, and in previous seasons, we've seen Ike Barinholtz and Lisa Ann Walter crowned as our champion. Who will be our big winner this year and earn that $1 million grand prize for charity? The road to victory begins right here in the quarterfinals, as tonight we welcome Rachel, Seth, and Margaret to the competition. Best of luck to all three of you. Are we ready to do this thing?
Thank you. Yes.
Here we go, into the Jeopardy round. Your categories will be, first, I have a meme. Then there's an app for every org. Wanna bet? We have this little piggy. You've got it all backwards. And finally, vowelless U.S. states. Rachel, you're gonna start us off.
I'd like to go this little piggy for 100, please.
This flightless bird isn't just the world's largest, it's also the only bird with just 2 toes on each foot. Rachel.
What is an ostrich?
You got it.
I'll stick with this little piggy, please, for 200.
It's one mammal with a single toe on each foot. Also, the only 4-legged mammal that regularly wears shoes. Rachel?
What is a horse?
It is.
Let's go with this little piggy for 500, please.
All the way at the bottom. This reptile has tiny hairs all over its toes for climbing. In commercials, it also has a Cockney accent. Margaret.
What is a gecko?
Correct, for 500.
I'd like to stay with this little piggy for 300, please.
The extra-long 4th toe of this marsupial acts as a powerful lever. It's why some can clear more than 30 feet per bound. Margaret?
What is a kangaroo?
You got it again.
I would like to stay with this little piggy for 400. I'm sorry, I'm starstruck. I'm a big fan of you.
We'll finish off the piggies. I got you.
Okay.
This animal has 8 total toes and walks on its nails. Impressive, since it can beef up to 1,400 pounds. Margaret.
What is a cow?
It is a cow.
I would like to go to I have a meme for 100, please.
Don't click on that hyperlink. You could become a victim of this OG meme, a bait-and-switch prank involving 80s singer Rick Astley. Seth.
What is a Rickroll?
Right.
Let's try that. I have a meme for 200.
One of 2023's memeiest memes was a photo of this King of Queens star mischievously shrugging and smirking. Margaret.
Who is Kevin James?
It is.
I would like to stay with I have a meme for 300, please.
A purple milkshake honoring the birthday of this McDonald's mascot sparked a wave of parody horror videos that still haunts us. Margaret.
Who is Grimace?
Yes.
I would like to stay with I have a meme for 400, please.
Barbie sparked a beach load of memes in 2023, including one featuring the unlikely question, do you guys ever think about this? Rachel.
What is death?
Yes, dying or death.
I'd like to stick with I have a meme for 500, please.
This dress-wearing android had us all recreating her trademark hallway dance in 2023, minus the part with all the murdering. Seth.
Who is Megan?
It is Megan.
You got it all backwards for 300.
We see what you did there, Ms. Winfrey. The media mogul gave her production company this name in 1990 by reversing her first name. Margaret.
Who is Oprah?
No. Seth.
Who is Harpo?
Yeah, Harpo is the backwards company.
You've got it backwards for 400, please.
Filled with healthy vitamins, a half cup of asparagus also contains a gram of this substance, spelled backwards in asparagus. Rachel.
What is sugar?
Hey, you got it. Very good.
Let's go you've got it all backwards for 500, please.
It's the insurance giant famously bailed out in 2008, whose stock ticker symbol appears backwards in giant. Seth.
What is IAG?
I'm sorry, no. Rachel or Margaret? You were so close that it pains me, Seth. AIG is the stock ticker symbol. Back to you, Rachel.
Let's go wanna bet for 100, please.
To win at poker, you gotta know when to hold them and know when to do this, throwing your cards away and forfeiting your shot at the pot. Seth.
What is fold'em?
Yeah, you gotta know when to fold them.
Let's try wanna bet for 400, please.
Answer there is the daily double in the round, Seth. You took a little hit a second ago, but you can come back here.
I'm gonna try it. I'll do the daily double.
Betting it all, right? Yeah. $500. Here's your clue in Wanna Bet. See lots of pink neon and live pink birds at this Vegas casino that's been standing since 1946, and not just on one leg.
What is the flamingo?
The flamingo is right, yes, $1,000 for you. And look at this, what a close game we have, just $400 separating our players. And we have to pause for a moment, but we'll come back. More Celebrity Jeopardy to come in just a moment.
That was harrowing. Oh my God, that was harrowing.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Nate, we need to talk about your finances.
My finances are fine. With Dash Pass, I saved $6 on my grocery order, so I cloned myself. Albuquerque, $0 delivery fees on dog toys. I got me an opera singer that sings me compliments. She's so nice. Dash Pass savings equals, oh yeah, ballroom.
You need to stop spending.
You're not listening. I'm saving.
I quit.
Right now at Kohl's, you can find the latest spring styles for everyone in your family that'll always pass the fit check. Plus, save an extra 15% on your favorites when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
That is the power of God.
911, what's your emergency?
The faithful are dropping like flies.
Thursday.
You look well, Bobby.
Cap, you know her?
That's my mother.
When were you going to tell me that your mother wasn't dead?
She is a fraud and a con artist. It's embarrassing.
Call 911.
Stay with me, Mom.
911, all new Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Not everyone can be as perfect a parent as Dan Connor.
Darlene, get your stuff. You're moving down to the basement.
You're the best, Dad.
I've always said, we treat each other with respect.
Wear glasses. It makes you look smart. That's the nicest way you've ever called me stupid.
And we stick together. We always said if kids were still alive at the end of the day, we did our job. Makes me realize we did the right thing by not selling them.
Margaret Cho is a comedian and actor from San Francisco, and I think this is your first time here on the Alex Trebek stage, right?
That's correct, yes.
But you've been on Jeopardy before as a clue.
Yes, which is incredible, you know, and I am a big Jeopardy fan. So when you're watching and you see yourself come up as a clue, it's also really inspiring. And it's also sad when they don't get it, but it's a really great feeling, and I'm just so happy to be here and happy to meet you.
It's a pleasure as well, Margaret. Tell us about the charity you're playing for tonight.
I am playing for Friendly House, which is a wonderful organization helping women with homelessness and also mental health issues and addiction. And it's an organization that I've worked with for many years, so I'm really pleased to be playing for them today.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Seth Green is an actor from Philadelphia. And unlike Margaret, you have been on Jeopardy before, is that right?
That's true.
It's been a while. Let's see what happened the last time you were.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Let's go to Seth Green.
Yeah.
Will somebody win this with $1? Seth, what was your response?
I have no idea. I thought I was so smart. Hi, Chad.
The first line of the poem by Mary Sawyer was, Mary had a little lamb. It cost you everything. Randy is the winner with $1.
Wow. I'm still disappointed, actually.
Maybe it's mean of me to show you that clip right before you have to play Jeopardy again.
No, I'll do better.
Brandi Chastain won with just $1.
She did, yeah.
She looked very excited.
She was.
But you look great with a buzz cut.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
I think that's a great look.
Oh, thanks. I'd had a mohawk just weeks before, and really the only way to end a mohawk is to shave your head. So I had this nice buzz cut for Jeopardy.
I kind of wish we'd seen the mohawk, but...
There's pictures of it.
But that's great. Well, we're happy to have you back on Celebrity Jeopardy.
Thank you very much. I'm excited to be here.
What charity are you playing for this time?
I'm playing for the Los Angeles Food Bank, which is a part of the Feeding America network. And it's real basic. It just feeds people who are hungry all over the country.
Anybody who wants to come in, there's food for them.
Yeah.
That's great. Fantastic. Welcome back to Jeopardy. Thanks. Rachel Brosnahan is with us from Milwaukee originally.
Yeah.
We know you from The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. Tell us how you've been preparing for Jeopardy.
Well, my co-star from The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, Michael Zegan, who played Joel Maisel, might be the #1 Jeopardy fan, and he is so pissed that I'm here. He did help me prepare a little bit, but like very angrily. And so if I don't win today, I think he's going to disown me as his work wife.
Are you worried that he may have given you bum tips because he's a little jealous of your appearance?
In fact, I'm certain of it. Yeah.
Tell us about the charity you're playing for, Rachel.
Yeah, so I'm here playing for a charity organization called Covenant House, and they support young people overcoming homelessness, 18 to 24, in 34 cities across the U.S., Canada, and Latin America. I've been working with this organization that is so near and dear to my heart for 11 years, and I've sat on the board of Covenant House International for 6 years. And they don't just provide life-saving support and services in the most immediate, although they do have things like safe shelter and food and a new set of clothes. They also provide transitional housing services, legal aid, job training, and so much more. So I'm really, really happy to be here for them today.
Well, thanks for all your work. That's great. Everybody's off to a great start. You'd love to see it. Seth, you have control of the board by virtue of having given us the last correct response. Where are we headed now?
Let's try. You've got it all backwards for 200, please.
In this picture book series, a longtime antagonist is Oddlaw. Read his name backwards and it makes sense. Margaret.
Who is Waldo?
Yes, where's Waldo?
I will take You've Got It All backwards for 100, please.
Using her first name spelled backwards, Anaries was a fashion label launched in 2004 by a legend in this sport. Seth.
What is tennis?
Yeah, Serena spelled backwards, Serena Williams.
Let's try Won a Bet for 500, please.
In May 2024, more than $210 million was wagered on this race, won by a 3-year-old named Mystic Dan. Margaret.
What is the Kentucky Derby?
Hey, you got it.
I would like to go to an app for every org for 100, please.
This federal organization has an app where you can check your refund status and sign up for helpful tax tips. Margaret.
What is the IRS?
Good.
I would like an app for every org. Stay with that for 200, please.
By protecting animals, you earn rankings like Lieutenant Llama and Colonel Chicken on the app for this organization founded in 1980. Margaret.
What is KFC?
No, I'm sorry. Rachel?
What is PETA?
KFC's longtime antagonist, PETA, yes.
But you
That
inspired
is
me, Margaret,
correct.
so thank you. PETA, I hope you're not watching this right now.
Sorry.
Where to now, Rachel?
Let's stick with an app for every org for 300, please.
Hey, senior citizens. Staying Sharp is an app that helps with brain health and memory. It was developed by this organization. Margaret.
What is the AARP?
Yeah.
I would like an app for every org. Stay with it for 400, please.
Formed in 1979, this government organization has an app that helps you locate emergency shelters and prepare for common hazards. Margaret.
What is FEMA?
Right.
I'd like to finish out app for every org for 500, please.
Stopped by a traffic cop at a protest? Know your rights. This organization, founded in 1920, has an app called Mobile Justice. Margaret.
Who are the ACLU?
Good for another 500.
I would like to go to vowelless U.S. states for 100, please.
Yeah, let's see some vowelless U.S. states. Famous Potatoes appears on its standard license plates. DH. Seth.
What is Idaho?
That's right.
Vowelless states for 400, please.
In 1973, it became the first state to decriminalize marijuana possession. RGN. Seth.
What is Colorado?
I'm sorry, no. Rachel or Margaret? RGN, that's Oregon without the vowels. Back to you, Seth.
Vowelless states for 500, please.
The only state that touches the Arctic Ocean. LSK. Seth.
What is Alaska?
It is Alaska.
Vowelless states for 300.
Where Roll Tide and War Eagle are often shouted. LBM. Margaret.
What is Alabama?
Correct.
I would like to finish out vowelless U.S. states for 200, please.
One of the Four Corners states. RZN. Rachel.
What is Arizona?
That's correct.
Let's go one a bet for 300, please.
Have it your way. In blackjack, you can choose whether this card is worth 1 or 11 points. Seth.
What is the ace?
Yes.
Finish it for 200, please.
The final clue. In craps, this highest possible number that can be rolled has nicknames like boxcars and midnight. Rachel.
What is 12?
A 12, 2 6s, yes. You're in second place now with 1,700. Yes. Margaret had a pretty good roll there. She has the lead with 3,500, and we are headed into double jeopardy. We'll be right back.
Step into an electrifying world of choice. The road is wide open. Everything you need to move through your world, your way, is ready and waiting. This is your invitation to step into Lexus. Get offers on select models at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
Aveeno introduces new daily moisturizing cream. It's clinically proven to moisturize dry skin for 48 hours and instantly strengthens skin's barrier for softer, smoother skin. Aveeno, the power of oat for sensitive skin.
Right now at Kohl's, you can find the latest spring styles for everyone in your family that'll always pass the fit check. Plus, save an extra 15% on your favorites when you shop at Kohl's and Kohls.com.
With wet AMD, I worry I'm losing sight of the world around me. But now, I can open up my world with Vabysmo. Vabysmo is the first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet AMD that improves vision and delivers a chance for up to 4 months between treatments. So I can do more of what I love. Vabysmo works differently. It's the only treatment thought to block 2 causes of wet AMD.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Vabysmo could cause eye infection, retinal detachment, temporary increase in eye pressure, an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke, or severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. Report changes to vision or eye pain to your retina specialist right away.
Open up your world with Vabysmo.
The #1 prescribed treatment for wet AMD. Ask a retina specialist about Vabysmo.
It should have been the happiest time of her life.
We finally picked out her dress.
Just days before her wedding.
Did she feel safe?
I think she felt really safe. Unfortunately, she wasn't.
Bad Romance premieres Tuesday night on ABC. Hurry into the Nissan Now sales event to save on an award-winning new Nissan, like the all-new Kicks and Murano. And our best-selling Rogue at the Nissan Now sales event. Now get up to $2,500 total cash back on Rogue. Hurry into the Nissan Now sales event to save on an award-winning new Nissan, like the all-new Kicks and Murano. And our best-selling Rogue at the Nissan Now sales event. Now get up to $2,500 total cash back on Rogue.
Life doesn't stop at 40, 50, 60. It only gets better. Join Halle Berry, Maria Shriver, and Naomi Watts.
We were getting down to business, and I remembered that I had my estrogen patch on.
The Menopause Revolution, Monday, March 31st on ABC.
Welcome back to Celebrity Jeopardy. It's time now for Double Jeopardy. Seth will be selecting first, and here are the new categories. We have Art Class, followed by Global Pride, Science, Tech, and TV. Then, during his presidency, you'll have to save the drama for your mama. And finally, To Be Continued. Responses here are 2 words. First one begins with T-O. Second one begins with B-E. To be. Seth, where do you want to start?
I'm going to start with Art Class for 400, please.
Let's go to Art Class. Renee Magritte's The Son of Man shows a man wearing a bowler hat whose face is obscured by this fruit. Seth.
What is a green apple?
It is an apple, yeah.
Let's try Art Class for 600, please.
In this Vermeer work, we see a young woman wearing a turban and a fancy piece of jewelry. Margaret.
What is an earring?
No.
Oh.
Seth.
What is the girl with the pearl earring?
That's it. We needed the painting, Margaret. Back to you, Seth.
Art Class for 800, please.
The answer there is a Daily Double.
Again?
Suddenly you're in second place, Seth, and vying for the lead. What do you want to do?
I'm going to bet 1,000, please.
Last time you bet everything. You don't want to do that again?
Oh, how so early in this round. You know what? I'll do it. I'll make the Daily Double.
I'm not trying to talk you into anything. I'm not trying to cajole you. You really want to bet it all?
Yeah, no consequences. Here we go.
Okay. For 5,200, if you're correct, here's your clue in Art Class. The woman in this 1871 masterpiece is sitting down because she got tired of standing while posing for her son.
What is the Mona Lisa?
No, I'm sorry. Whistler's mother.
Oh, of course.
Got tired of posing for her son. So you're starting from scratch, but lots of game left. Seth, select.
Let's try Art Class for 1,000, please.
This French artist's The Dance Class shows choreographer Jules Perrault leading a group of ballerinas. Margaret.
Who is Degas?
Yes, you had $1,000.
I would like to stay with Art Class for 200, please.
In 1901, towards the start of his blue period, this artist painted himself on a blue background. Seth.
Who is Van Gogh?
No. Margaret.
Who is Picasso?
It is Picasso.
I would like to go to Save the Drama for Your Mama with 200, please.
Keep it together, y'all. In a 1955 play, Big Mama's son is an alcoholic, and his wife feels like this animal on a hot tin roof. Rachel.
What is a cat?
Right.
Could we stick with Save the Drama for Yo Mama, please, for 400?
Absolutely. Damn, in a Sophocles play, he receives a prophecy that he's going to sleep with his own mother. Rachel.
What is Oedipus?
Correct.
Could we stick with Save the Drama for Yo Mama for 600, please?
His play, Long Day's Journey into Night, opens after Mom's return home from a rehab stint for morphine addiction. Margaret.
Who is Eugene O'Neill?
It is.
I would like to stay with Save the Drama for Your Mama with 800.
10 times the drama. August Wilson's famous 10-play cycle includes a 1980s play with this Ma in its title. Margaret.
Ma Rainey's Black Bottom. Well, what is Ma Rainey's Black Bottom?
No, I'm sorry. When you added the what is, you changed from Rainey to Ramey, so I cannot accept that. But select again.
Okay. I would like to finish out Save the Drama for Your Mama with 1,000.
Whoa. Just before the end of Act 2 in this Tracy Let's Play, Barbara screams at her mom, "I'm running things now." Rachel.
What is August Osage County?
Yes, very good.
To Be Continued for 200, please.
You got your hammer, your wrench. It's what you often see a carpenter wearing. Seth.
What is a tool belt?
Yes.
Let's try To Be Continued for 800, please.
It's what your child might sleep in after she's outgrown her crib. Margaret.
What is a toddler bed?
That's right.
I'd like to stay with To Be Continued for 400.
Hey, sunbathers, if you're okay with a little nudity from the waist up, this might be the place for you. Rachel.
What is a topless beach?
Yeah.
My favorite. Let's stick with To Be Continued for 1,000, please.
His film roles include Sergeant Barnes in Platoon and Jake Taylor in Major League. Seth.
Who is Tom Berenger?
Yes.
Let's try To Be Continued for 600.
This crooner received a Lifetime Achievement Grammy in 2001. Margaret.
Who's Tony Bennett?
Tony Bennett is correct. Yes, you're in the lead right now with 5,300. And we're going to pause, but Celebrity Jeopardy will return. Don't go anywhere.
So why can't we say we're the best home shopping site?
Because while true, you just can't say that legally.
So I can't say Homes.com is the best?
No.
What if we jumbled up the words?
Homes best is com.the.
No.
What if we said it in Spanish?
Homes.com es el mejor.
No.
What if we whispered it?
Homes.com is the best.
No.
Fine. What if he said it?
Homes.com. It's the best.
Mr. Freeman, I'm sorry, but we can't say that.
Say what?
Homes.com is the best.
Aha.
Homes.com.
It's the best.
When my hair started thinning, I didn't want to hear the wisecracks.
I was ignoring my hair because I was a full-time working mother, but luckily I found Nutrafol.
My hair was getting stronger and thicker.
And I finally feel like myself again.
Right now at Kohl's, you can find the latest spring styles for everyone in your family that'll always pass the fit check. Plus, save an extra 15% on your favorites when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
This is one of the millions of new and used cars you can find on AutoTrader. You can find cars like the ones on your favorite show. Oh, no. I bet I can even find the cars in my feed. Sure can.
I've got places to go and I'm feeling free. Control of my symptoms means everything to me. Control is everything to me. Control is everything to me.
And now a CoverGirl beauty alert. Right now, new Lash Blast Super Cloud is sweeping the region. Super boosts of up to 125% weightless length and a high 20-degree uplift. New Super Cloud Mascara from CoverGirl.
Scout is protected by Simparica Trio, and he's in it to win it. Simparica Trio is the first chew with triple protection. Oh, fleas and ticks. Intestinal worms. Whoa, heartworm disease. No problem with Simparica Trio. This drug class has been associated with neurologic adverse reactions, including seizures. Used with caution in dogs with a history of these disorders. For winning protection, go with Simparica Trio.
Idol premiered with an audition that captured America's heart.
Amazing.
And Sunday, new dreams come true.
Try a little digging.
Born to sing.
On the $100,000 pyramid, you never know what our contestants will say next.
Boom! The roll.
Or do next. It's always a great time.
Michael Strahan hosts the $100,000 Pyramid. New Sunday on ABC.
Margaret, you're playing very well.
Thank you.
I was wondering, how did you prepare for Celebrity Jeopardy? Have you been working on this?
Yes, I watched 50 hours of episodes from the 1980s, 90s, 2000s until now.
The greatest hits of the 80s, 90s, and today?
Yes. What?
Is that true?
Yes.
You seem very serious about this.
I'm very focused. I love the show, and I'm just, but I'm also not following the rules that I'm not like, the most important thing when you play is to read the question completely.
Ah, it's true.
And so I have not been doing that.
Well, sometimes it's hard. You jump.
I'm just so excited.
Because you're excited to be.
Yeah.
But wow, you're really putting in the hours.
I did study.
And that's amazing because you're also a busy touring comic, right?
That's correct.
You're taking time out of a stand-up tour to be with us today.
Yes, yes.
Tell us about your tour.
Well, I'm touring all over the place with my show Live and Livid, and so it's my celebrating my 41st year as a stand-up comedian.
Wow.
So I'm really happy to be
possible?
out there. I know. Yeah. Thank you.
You were 6 months old, apparently,
Yes.
and doing open mic night.
That's right. That's right.
Congratulations, and thanks for being with us.
Thank you.
Seth Green, it was just occurred to me that if you were on Jeopardy that long ago in Vegas, we saw Alex was in the clip, you might have Alex Trebek stories. What was it like being on the show when he was hosting?
Boy, we partied in Vegas, you know. A lot of people don't know. He's just a crazy guy, a deep diver. We held our breath at the pool in the Palms for, I don't know, 20 hours.
Do you have any Alex stories that actually happened?
Yeah, that actually happened. I was warned to wear comfortable footwear because I'd be standing for so long. And so I wore a pair of, I thought, you know, inconspicuous sneakers along with my suit and a tie. And he called me out, busted me on that.
He roasted you for your shoes?
Yeah.
Wow. And were you scared enough today that you put on some stodgy loafers?
Well, fashion has changed considerably in 20 years. And now, you know, Nike Jordans are kind of considered formal wear. So I feel a little bit.
There we go. Look at that.
That's so sweet.
You were a man ahead of your time.
We'll see.
Rachel Brosnahan, I'm told we have had The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel as a clue on Jeopardy 16 times.
What?
No fewer than 16 times. That's a big show in the culture.
Yeah.
But you also shouted Jeopardy out, am I remembering right, in the finale?
Yeah.
I mean, spoiler alert.
Yeah, geez. Midge and Susie watch Jeopardy together. That's like their thing. We sort of flash forward and they watch an episode of Jeopardy together.
And if I remember right, they're watching a Jeopardy from 2005, and I noticed you guys are really talking up my Jeopardy nemesis, Brad Rutter. You love his goatee.
It was a good goatee.
You and Alex Borstein are big Brad Rutter fans.
Big goatee fans, really, but Brad by proxy.
Anybody with a goatee.
Yeah, exactly.
Should have remembered
Come on,
that.
there's still time.
Clean shaven. What was I thinking? Well, let's get back into the round. Pick up your signaling devices. Margaret, you have command of the board. Pick a category.
I would like to go for science, tech, and TV for 200, please.
Sweet. Science and puns. It's the first name of the host of the docu-series The End Is Nigh. Rachel.
Who is Bill?
Bill Nye, right.
Let's stick with science, tech, and TV for 400, please.
This longtime late-night host said his doctor told him, "I've never, ever, ever had a DNA result like this. You are 100% Irish." Rachel.
Who is Seth Meyers?
I'm sorry, no. Seth or Margaret? Even more Irish than Seth Meyers, Conan O'Brien.
Of course.
Back to you, Rachel.
Let's stick with science, tech, and TV for 600, please.
In 2023, Alan Alda and Mike Farrell read a ChatGPT-generated script of this TV show. Alda thought it lacked humor. Margaret.
What is MASH?
Yes.
I'd like to go to Global Pride for 200, please.
Virgin Australia offered Pride flights from Melbourne and Brisbane to this Australian city for its 2024 Mardi Gras. Margaret.
What is Sydney?
It is.
I'll stay with Global Pride for 400, please.
A destination for many same-sex couples, La Zona Romantica is located in Puerto Vallarta in this country's state of Jalisco. Margaret.
What is Mexico?
Yes.
I would like to stay with Global Pride for 600, please.
Drag queen shows in Yoyogi Park and a parade route through the Harajuku district are staples at an annual Pride event in this city. Seth.
What is Japan?
No. Margaret.
What is Tokyo?
In this city, yeah, well done.
I would like to stay with Global Pride for 800, please.
Iceland celebrates Pride by painting a rainbow on one of its streets in this capital city. Rachel.
What is Reykjavik?
You got it.
Let's stick with Global Pride for 1,000, please.
Brazil's most populated city, it holds a Guinness World Record for largest Pride parade in the world. Margaret.
What is Sao Paulo?
Well done, yes.
I would like to go to during his presidency for 200, please.
Paris Peace Accords, establishment of the EPA, Watergate. Seth.
Who is Nixon?
Right.
During his presidency for 600, please.
Pope Francis visits the White House, legalization of same-sex marriage, signing of Affordable Care Act. Seth.
Who is Obama?
Good.
Let's try during his presidency for 1,000.
The fall of Saigon, Lynette Squeaky Fromm sentenced to life in prison, U.S. celebrates bicentennial. Margaret.
Who is Gerald Ford?
It is, right.
I would like during his presidency for 400, please.
U.S. withdrawal from Paris Climate Agreement, Women's March, creation of the Space Force. Rachel.
Who is Donald Trump?
Yes.
Let's go to science, tech, and TV for 800, please.
The answer there is a daily double, Rachel. Margaret's pulled away a bit, but you have a chance to do something here. What do you want to risk?
Oh, man. Oh, I went to drama school, and math is not my strong suit. Let's go with 2,500,
okay.
please.
You'll have 7,200 if you're right in science, tech, and TV. A mad scientist and his grandson use a portal gun to travel to different dimensions on this long-running animated series.
Oh, man.
Rachel?
I don't know it.
I have a feeling Seth really wishes he'd found this Daily Double. What is Rick and Morty?
Oh.
You lose a little ground there, Rachel, but make a selection. 2 clues left.
Let's go to science, tech, and TV for 1,000, please.
Mythbusters proved it. This candy's cratered surface, where CO2 molecules change to gas, is why it fizzes like crazy in soda. Margaret?
What are Pop Rocks?
No. Rachel?
What are Mentos?
It's Mentos that you drop into the soda. Here's the final clue. During his presidency, Spanish Civil War, end of Prohibition, launch of the New Deal. Seth?
Who is Roosevelt?
Can you be more specific?
Who is Delano Roosevelt.
I'm sorry, no. Rachel?
Who is Franklin Delano Roosevelt?
That's it, yes. We knew what you were thinking, Seth.
Thank you for that one, Seth. I really appreciate it.
No, anytime.
I wasn't sure, but then I was.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
You were just going with the deep cut. You wanted us to know you knew his middle name.
Right.
And I respect that a lot.
Yeah.
Franklin, whoever calls him that, you know.
At the end of Double Jeopardy, Margaret has the lead. Seth, you'll be selecting first in Triple Jeopardy. Can you believe it? There's still Triple Jeopardy.
Nothing better than triples.
It's coming up right after this. Stay with us.
I feel bad about that one.
Don't feel bad
just
about
so
that.
you know.
Don't feel bad about that.
Book now at dreamsresorts.com with savings of up to 40%.
What is that?
What is that?
What is that? It's a Genesis. Something you'll get used to saying a lot.
Get 2.99 APR, plus eligible owners can get $2,500 on select GV70 trims.
Right now at Kohl's, you can find the latest spring styles for everyone in your family that'll always pass the fit check. Plus, save an extra 15% on your favorites when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
This is Natalia.
Hi.
Her first adopted family gave her back. Why? No idea why. Do you have her school records? It's confidential.
Are you giving me back too?
What? I don't think she's a little girl.
How old are you?
You have no idea how those people left her.
Good American Family. New episodes Wednesdays on Hulu. And for a limited time, get Disney Plus and Hulu for just $2.99 a month.
It's a robotic money expert.
Clever. How do I start a savings habit?
Famous cabbage.
Savings habit.
Shaving rabbits.
Tech can make life simpler, but when it comes to savings habits, nothing's as simple as BMO. A BMO savings account helps you build the habit with a cash reward every month you save.
Cash reward. Ingenious.
Sardine fest.
This year's top prize goes to BMO.
I'm just in it for the saving, but it's nice to be recognized.
BMO.
Fast and reliable solutions from Comcast Business can help turn your business into a reliably up and running, cyber securing, performance boosting, storm preparing, reliably connected modern business. Powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Get started for $69 a month for 24 months and ask how to get free installation. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today.
I got sunshine, feeling alright. It's a good day. Hey, it's a good day. Yeah. I got sunshine, feeling alright. It's a good day. Yeah, it's a good day. Yeah. I got blue skies, no matter what they say. It's a good day. Yeah.
Find your smile in San Diego. Tomorrow morning, Rachel Zegler with an incredible live performance for you from Disney's Snow White. And then Friday morning, the Jonas Brothers are right here on
Good Morning America.
Margaret's 50-hour Jeopardy marathon seems to be working. She's got a big lead, but a lot can change in Triple Jeopardy. Here are the categories. First, cue the music. All responses beginning with the letter Q, followed by, hey, let's get saucy. I want to know, hey, dinosaurs, where are you at? Followed by character actor. You'll give us the actor. Then, what's the deal with the periodic table? And finally, bugging out. Each correct response in that category will end with a bug or insect. Seth, start us off.
Cue the music for 300, please.
Taking a break from his Tonight Show duties, this drummer won an Oscar for his music doc, Summer of Soul. Margaret.
Who is Questlove?
Right.
Let's stick with Cue the Music for 600, please.
The first name of a music legend. It's also the title of a 2018 documentary about him. His daughter, Rashida Jones, co-directed. Rachel.
Who is Quincy Jones?
Quincy, that's right.
Let's stick with Cue the Music for 900, please.
In the 1992 hit Scenario, this member of a tribe called Quest raps, so here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario. Seth.
Who's the fife?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Gotta remember the category. Q-Tip is his name. Back to you, Rachel.
Let's go to Hey Dinosaurs, Where You At for 300, please.
Let's find out where they're at. It's the continent where Egyptosaurus fossils were discovered in the early 20th century. Rachel.
What is Africa?
Right.
Oh.
You seem more surprised by that than anyone.
Boy, was I. Let's change the category to Let's Get Saucy for 300, please.
Invented in Rome during the 20th century, this cheesy sauce is often served with fettuccine. Margaret.
What is Alfredo?
Good.
Let's stick with Let's Get Saucy for 600, please.
This traditional Oaxacan chili sauce comes in a variety of colors and flavors. Rachel.
What is mole?
That's mole.
Let's stick with Let's Get Saucy for 900, please.
A meat sauce you might find in a lasagna. It gets its name from a city in northern Italy. Margaret.
What is bolognese?
Yes.
Let's stick with Let's Get Saucy for 1,200, please.
Answer, Daily Double. What do you want to do with this opportunity, Margaret?
Ken, I would like to make it a true Daily Double.
Whoa. A big lead and getting it all.
What? Yeah.
Confident in Let's Get Saucy.
Oh,
Here is your clue, Margaret. Originally called sauce Isigny, this creamy yellow sauce is a key ingredient for Eggs Benedict.
What is hollandaise sauce?
That's correct. Oh, 19,200 now for you.
Wow.
It paid off.
I would like to finish out Let's Get Saucy for 1,500, please.
This herby green sauce is often served alongside grilled meats in Argentina. And it's called chimichurri.
Right.
Back to you, Margaret.
I would like Cue the Music for 1,200, please.
While a sports fan might say its symbol resembles a golf club, in music in 4/4 time, it's a note that lasts one beat. What is a quarter note? Margaret?
Let's finish out Cue the Music for 1,500, please.
Known universally by her first name and for hit songs like Como la Flor, Selena was born with this last name. Margaret?
What is Quiñones?
Sorry, no. Rachel or Seth? Her name was Selena Quintanilla. Back to you, Margaret.
I would like to go to character actor for 300, please.
Stifler's Mom, 1999. Mr. Finch, are you trying to seduce me? Seth.
Who is Dustin Hoffman?
No, I'm sorry. Margaret.
Who is Jennifer Coolidge?
Right. You're a few years off there, Seth, but you had the right idea.
I'm killing it out here.
You'll be back. I believe in you. Where to now, Margaret?
I'd like to stick with character actor for 600, please.
Marcellus Wallace, 1994. Broad-shouldered crime boss in the City of Angels. We'll get medieval on your rear end. Margaret.
Who is Ving Rhames?
In Pulp Fiction, yes.
I would like to stick with character actor for 900, please.
Answer. Daily Double. I feel bad for egging Seth into the True Daily Double earlier, so I'm not going to do it again to you, Margaret. What do you want to risk?
again. Okay. I would like to make it a True Daily Double, please.
We're playing Chaos Jeopardy now. Here's your clue, Margaret. Annie Wilkes, 1990. Homicidal superfan of the Misery Chastain novels, Surgical with a Sledgehammer.
Who is Kathy Bates?
Bravo. That's correct.
Bravo.
What is it now, 37,200?
Incredible.
Select again, Margaret.
I would like to stick with character actor for 1,200, please.
Miles Raymond, 2004. Wine snob and sad sack English teacher. If anybody orders Merlot, he's leaving. Seth.
Who is Paul Giamatti?
In Sideways, you got it.
I'll try character actor for 1,500, please.
Milton Wadhams, 1999. Low-level collator in cubicle hell, devoted user of red swing-line staplers. Seth.
Who is Stephen Root?
Yeah, Office Space.
Let's try Hey Dinosaurs, Where You At for 1,200.
A dinosaur of the mid-Jurassic period, the Patagosaurus existed across a large expanse of this present-day continent. Margaret.
What is South America?
Yeah, Patagonia. Well done.
I would like to go to Buggin' Out for 300, please.
In prehistoric times, the woolly type of this animal used its enormous tusks to dig for food. Rachel.
What is mammoth?
Yeah, ends with moth.
Buggin' Out for 600, please.
This personal hygiene product often has instructions advising you to apply to underarms only. Margaret.
What is deodorant?
Ends with ant, yes.
I'd like to stay with Buggin' Out for 900, please.
Fred Morrison got the idea for this high-flying circular toy while playing catch with cake pans on the beach. Seth.
What is the Frisbee?
Frisbee, right.
Let's try Buggin' Out for 1,200.
Rather than cursing, some express shock and surprise by yelling the name of this Pinocchio companion. Rachel.
Jiminy Cricket. What is Jiminy Cricket?
Yes.
Let's go Buggin' Out for 1,500, please.
Before his big screen fame, Bruce Lee played crime-fighting sidekick Kato on this 1960s TV series. Margaret.
What is the Green Hornet?
1,500 more for you.
I would like to go to Hey Dinosaurs, Where You At for 600, please.
It's the country where fossils have been found for the Quantosaurus and the Ozraptor. Margaret.
What is Australia?
Correct.
I would like to stay with Hey Dinosaurs, Where You At for 900, please.
In 1912, fossils of the Edmontosaurus were discovered in the western part of this country. Margaret.
What is Canada?
Yeah, Edmonton.
I would like to stay with Hey Dinosaurs, Where You At for 1,500, please.
Finish off the dinosaurs. Bravoceratops gets its name from a river in this U.S. state where its fossils were found in 2013. Margaret.
What is Texas?
Yeah, Rio Bravo. Well done.
I would like to go to What's the Deal with the Periodic Table for 300, please.
Let's finally find out. What is the deal? What's with those noble gases? They all end in O-N, except for this one, He. And what's so noble about filling up balloons? Margaret.
What is helium?
Correct.
Stick with What's the Deal with the Periodic Table for 600, please.
Since it's in table salt, shouldn't we put this element, Na, in the center of the periodic table so everyone can reach it? Margaret.
What is sodium?
Right again.
Let me stick with What's the Deal with the Periodic Table for 900, please.
This is a metal, but it's liquid at room temperature. You shouldn't be able to pour yourself a cup of metal. What's the deal? Margaret.
What is mercury?
It is.
May I stay with the What's the Deal with the Periodic Table for 1,200, please?
Answer. Final daily double in the game. At this point, Margaret, you have a pretty commanding lead. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but
No,
look at that lead.
I think I will just wager 300, please.
Fine.
You don't want 90,600? $300 at stake. Here's your clue in What's the Deal with the Periodic Table? It has the symbol K, but it starts with P, and there's not even a K in its name. That's bananas.
What is potassium?
Hey, it came to you. That's right. You could have $90,600 right now,
I
Margaret,
mean,
but
well,
you're still
all right.
doing pretty well.
Okay.
We'll finish off the periodic table now. Last clue of the game. This metal has a 3-letter name, yet they gave it a 2-letter symbol, SN. Why not just T? T was available. What's the deal? Margaret.
What is tin?
SN is tin. Yes, you finished with $47,100. Margaret, that is our 3rd highest score ever heading out of Triple Jeopardy and the biggest daily double wager we have ever seen in Celebrity Jeopardy.
Wow.
Rachel and Seth put up a brave fight, but look at those scores. Margaret has a big lead as we head into Final Jeopardy. Here's the category for the 3 of you. Coming attractions. Think about that, make your wagers, and we'll return with the clue right after this. You're watching Celebrity Jeopardy.
Derek!
Hey, Mom, I need to lay low for a couple days. There's too much heat on this car.
Too much heat?
I only paid for a Hyundai Tucson.
Ruth! Listen, Jenna, I need to lay low for a few days.
Why?
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 2.99% APR for 72 months on select Hyundai vehicles.
When is my allergy spray gonna kick in?
You need Astapro.
Astapro?
It's faster, bro. 8 times faster than Flonase.
It's faster, bro.
It's faster, bro. It's faster, bro.
It's mom to you.
Astapro starts working in 30 minutes. Astapro and go.
Whoa, it's the Capital One Bank guy.
That's me.
So, what do you do outside of the Capital One Cafe?
What do you mean?
No fees on checking accounts and no overdraft fees help me sleep at night. What's in your wallet?
Oh my God, Lionel Richie and Bingo Blitz?
Hello.
Bring it on.
American Idol is coming to Bingo Blitz. Download America's favorite bingo game and compete one-on-one to become a Bingo Blitz idol. Bingo Blitz. Now that's a bingo.
Time to press rewind with Neutrogena Rapid Wrinkle Repair. It has germ-proven retinol expertly formulated to target skin cell turnover and fight not 1 but 5 signs of aging.
With visible results in just 1 week.
Neutrogena.
Right now at Kohl's, you can find the latest spring styles for everyone in your family that'll always pass the fit check. Plus, save an extra 15% on your favorites when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Long after guests leave, viruses and bacteria linger. Air fresheners add a scent, but only Lysol Air Sanitizer helps erase the trace, eliminating odor and killing 99.9% of viruses and bacteria in the air. Scent can't sanitize, Lysol can.
Sometimes you just need a moment. Self-care has never been this easy. Gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Hi, baby. There, it's okay, baby.
First stitch you can use to fill the middle of the flower. So start with the back stitch, bring your needle up through the fabric underneath.
We got more money in our vault than we ever have. Perfect time to beef up security. I'm happy to help.
I found something.
Bomb. Clear everybody out.
New Dr. Odyssey, Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Wake up with ABC7 Eyewitness News this morning.
Before we crown our next semifinalist, we're going to take a look at the coming attractions. That's the Final Jeopardy category, and here's the clue. Dubbed the voice of God, Don LaFontaine was best known for this 3-word phrase that set the stage for many a movie trailer. 30 seconds, players. Good luck. Seth Green in the middle had $2,800 coming into final. We'll come to you first. What did you write down, Seth? Do you want to say it for us?
Sure. I said, what is in a world?
In a world. And you drew a picture of a world, and that is correct.
Close enough, yeah.
How much did you wager?
Most of it.
Almost all of it. $5,550 now for you. Rachel Brosnahan was in second place with $7,000.
Yes.
Did she remember In a World?
No. I wrote, what is coming to you?
And congrats to Margaret. That's nice. How much did you wager, Rachel? You're going to lose...
Oh, boy, $6,999.
Leaving you with one. You learned from Seth Green and you left $1 in the tank.
I was trying not to Seth Green it.
That's smart. Oh, it's a verb now. Wow. But Margaret's show today, look at that score, $47,100. First of all, did she remember Don LaFontaine? She wrote down, yep, what is in a world? What did you wager? What did you wager? 7,000. 54,100 today, and that puts you in the semifinals. What a game. Congratulations, Margaret. Rachel and Seth, you fought valiantly against her. You will each receive $30,000 for your charities. Well done. Thank you for being here. Margaret, we'll see you in the semifinals where it looks like you'll be a force to be reckoned with. And we'll see you next time on Celebrity Jeopardy. Good night. Now, before I talk to Margaret, I'm very interested in what happened there. But Rachel and Seth, you guys had a great game. I think it was, what, 21 and 18 correct responses, respectively, for you two? Like, those are great totals. The only problem is Margaret buzzed on 68 clues and was correct 42 times.
Wow.
So was it the practice? Was it the 50-hour rule?
Well,
what happened
it's the
there?
sheer terror of being in a room with you, watching all of those hours of, you know, and then wanting to do it, and also Asian, being Asian. So I have that as well. But I think when it comes to the show, I just love it, so that's why I want to do out.
This was spectacular to witness.
It really was.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
I felt like I was on, you were on Real Jeopardy, and we were on the other kind.
I'm worried about when I run into Q-Tip.
Please don't think it's vital for him to be your idol, but dig his recital. That's how I always remember.
Slick, man. I just learned something about Ken Jennings.
Love's Tribe Called Quest. That was a great game. It was a privilege to watch. Thanks for being here, all of you. Margaret, we'll see you in the semifinals. Start studying up. And we'll see you next time on Celebrity Jeopardy.
New Jimmy Kimmel Live later tonight on ABC.
From the Alex Trebek stage at Sony Picture Studios, this is Celebrity Jeopardy! Introducing tonight's celebrity players. She's an actor, comedian, and author who co-created and co-starred in HBO's Two Dope Queens, based on her hit podcast. It's Phoebe Robinson. He's an actor and comedian, best known for creating and starring in the FX comedy English Teacher. Here's Brian Jordan Alvarez. And he's an actor and comedian currently hosting CNN's Have I Got News for You, and you can see him in a new Hulu stand-up comedy special, Lonely Flowers. Please welcome Roy Wood Jr. And now, here is your host, Ken Jennings.
Thank you, Johnny Gilbert, and welcome back to Celebrity Jeopardy. So far in this competition, we have seen some impressive performances from our stars. We've had dominating buzzer skills, daring daily double wagers, come from behind wins. What will await us tonight as we welcome Roy, Brian, and Phoebe to the stage? Good luck, players. With a spot in the semifinals on the line, let's get into the Jeopardy round with these categories. First up, all I see is Y-O-U. Each response will contain those 3 letters in that order, followed by some recent TV. We have texting abbreviations. We don't deserve dogs. Then alliterative anatomy. And finally, Fern Baby Fern. Roy, start the game for us.
Let's do recent TV for 100.
There's no sign of Batman, but we'll settle for a latex-laden Colin Farrell as the titular villain of this 2024 series. Phoebe.
What is the Penguin?
Right.
Recent TV for 200.
This rock boss memorably appears in the final season of Curb Your Enthusiasm. He blames Larry for giving him COVID. Phoebe.
Who is Bruce Springsteen?
Right again.
Recent TV for 300.
According to one journalist, this catchphrase from The Bear denotes a collective thirst now felt toward Jeremy Allen White. Brian.
What is Yes Chef?
Yes, Brian.
Let's do texting abbreviations for 100.
SMH. I'm showing disapproval by moving my skull from side to side. Phoebe.
What is shaking my head?
Yes.
Texting abbreviations for 200.
NVM. Actually, disregard what I just said, like how much I love that 1991 Nirvana album. Brian.
What is Nevermind?
Right.
Texting abbreviations for 300.
TLDR. Dude, you need an editor. That is overly verbose, and I'm not looking at it. Brian?
What is too long, don't read?
We'll take that. Too long, didn't read.
Oh.
Ken, I was ready to jump in
I could
there.
tell you were ready.
Let's do We Don't Deserve Dogs for 100.
According to the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council, topping a wiener with this tomatoey condiment after you turn 18 is a no-no. Roy.
What is ketchup?
No ketchup allowed, right.
Let's do dogs 200.
In the U.S., we officially celebrate hot dogs in this month, as nothing says independence like grabbing onto a plump footlong. Roy.
What is July?
Correct.
Dogs 300.
Put an all-beef weenie on a poppy seed bun and drag it through the garden to make a hot dog in the style of this Midwestern city. Brian.
What is Chicago?
That's right, Chicago dogs.
Let's do texting abbreviations for 400, please.
NGL. I shall tell you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Roy.
What is Not Gonna Lie?
Correct.
Recent TV 500.
A rabbi and a podcaster walk into a relationship. It's the premise of this 2024 rom-com series, starring Adam Brody and Kristen Bell. Brian.
What is Nobody Wants This?
That's the show.
Let's do texting abbreviations for 500.
WYWH. Like Pink Floyd said, my desire is for you to be in the same place as me right now. Phoebe.
What is Wish You Were Here?
Good for 500.
Recent TV for 400.
Katherine Hahn acts like a total witch as the star of Agatha All Along, a 2024 spin-off of this TV marvel. Phoebe.
What is WandaVision?
Right.
Oh, okay. All the easy ones were. I was looking for more texting abbreviations, Ken. Let me
We are
tell you.
fresh out of texting, sorry.
All I see is YOU.
For how much?
Oh, 100.
For $100. This food is made by letting warm bacteria-laden milk sit out for hours. Sounds delicious. Brian.
What is yogurt?
Yes.
Let's do We Don't Deserve Dogs for 400.
A man with a dream, Kevin Malone says, I just want to lie on the beach and eat hot dogs. That's all I've ever wanted on this sitcom. Roy.
What is King of Queens?
I'm sorry, no. Brian or Phoebe?
Kevin Malone.
Yeah.
It's a different Kevin, right? This is Kevin from The Office. All right, we're going to pause for a moment. All three of you are off and running. You love to see it. Celebrity Jeopardy will continue in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
You're going to get that final Jeopardy again.
This is so fun.
I know, let's do this every day.
Oh, pizza! We're trapped by dishes.
Don't worry. They've got new Dawn Power Suds. It'll power through this whole pile with ease.
Yeah, it's the dish soap with 2 times more powerful suds.
Lucky ducks.
Dawn's first suds that trap, lock, and remove 99% of grease.
So it doesn't get passed from dish to dish.
Ooh, clean and stacked.
Like ducks in a row.
Good one.
New Dawn Power Suds, the better grease getter.
Mira Joy, the overwhelming relief after Miralax helps you go. Miralax works naturally with the water in your body, putting you in a supernaturally good mood. Miralax, free your gut to free your mood.
Be the one thing that can change everything. Be bold.
Be authentic.
Be brilliant.
Be the unexpected.
Be an open heart.
Be true.
The beauty.
The laughter.
The laughter. In a world where you can be anything. Be love. Be love.
Be love. Be love. My love is your love.
Pandora.
Wireless, we got your back every day. Just look at the facts. We run on America's most reliable 5G network for as low as $25 a month. They don't. And we'll give you a free Samsung A35 when you switch to any of our phone plans. Get the facts and switch to Total Wireless.
Activate your glow with new Clinique Moisture Surge Active Glow Serum. 3 powerful actives help exfoliate, hydrate, and brighten for an instant and continuous glow that's dermatologist tested and safe for sensitive skin. Activate your glow.
There's a reason your family is the way it is. But where did all that come from? And from who? Ancestry can help you find out with detailed DNA results and inspiring family history memberships. Lucky you, it's on sale now.
If you're 50 or over, you can be taking advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $15 for 1 year with automatic renewal, and your second membership is free. Get instant access to discounts on everyday purchases, eye care, and prescriptions, and programs, tools, and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join and get an insulated trunk organizer free, plus AARP the magazine. Call or go to joinaarp.org now.
911, what's your emergency?
The faithful are dropping like flies!
You look well, Bobby.
Cap, you know her?
That's my mother. 911, all new Thursday on ABC.
We got more money in our vault than we ever have. Perfect time to beef up security.
I'm happy to help.
I found something.
Bomb.
Clear everybody out.
New Dr. Odyssey, Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Phoebe Robinson is a comedian, writer, and actor, originally from Cleveland, Ohio. You know her from 2 Dope Queens, and now she's on Celebrity Jeopardy. How have you been preparing for this big moment, Phoebe?
I've been doing a lot of practice clicking at home, just while I'm watching reruns of Sex and the City, just to make sure I can, like, jump in there.
What do you use? Do you have a buzzer at home?
No, I just use, like, my pen. I have, like, a million pens, so I just switch them out, and just so I can get ready for it.
But just to be clear, not during Jeopardy, during Sex and the City.
Yes, because, you know, Carrie's making chaotic decisions, and I'm like, come on, girl, get it together. You know?
Oh, okay.
So it's like stress relief. Yeah,
I see. Well, it's a little bit different. Don't do that here. Like, when you're stressed, don't just press the button, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you got to wait till you know it. But you're doing very well.
I like your tie, Ken.
Oh, what a nice thing to say.
You look very snatched, very tailored. I love it all.
It's a little bit brighter than I usually go, so I appreciate the validation.
Of course.
Tell us about your charity, Phoebe.
So I am playing for RED, which is a division of the One campaign, and it's really all about making sure that people can afford HIV/AIDS medication, eradicating it, and women are most susceptible to contracting HIV and AIDS, so really the girl power aspect for me is what does it.
That's wonderful. What a great charity. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And you're looking amazing, too.
So they didn't hear you compliment me, so can you just say it again?
Okay, now that the applause is over, let me just say how amazing you look.
Thank you. Oh, my God.
Brian, you look good, too.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not going to repeat it. Brian Alvarez is with us. From Winchester, Tennessee, originally, I'm told.
Yes, and I want to tell the folks at home, they pushed me up on a box. This is my actual height. Look at that. I'm as tall as Roy Wood Jr. Who would I be if I was
Most people on Jeopardy just, like, let it slide.
I know, but look at this. Look at this. Imagine me back.
You want everyone to know.
I want people to know the truth. Yeah.
We remember you from your show, English Teacher, where you played, if I understand this right, an English teacher.
Oh, yeah, okay. You're getting it.
I understand the concept. Is this an advantage on Jeopardy? Does playing a teacher make you smart like a teacher?
Look, if I do well, it's good. If I do badly, this is going to be some kind of like a humiliation ritual where we find out that, you know, maybe I shouldn't have been playing an English teacher, but we'll find out.
And teachers might be cheering for you as well because of your charity. Tell us who you're playing for.
Yes, I'm playing for Communities in Schools, which helps deal with the problem of chronic absenteeism. So for me, life is all about showing up, so I think getting kids to show up to school is important.
It's important, and it's on the rise, right? Absenteeism is a big problem.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good work. That's a great charity. Roy Wood Jr. is with us, originally from Birmingham, Alabama, comedian and actor. And you were like a Jeopardy fan as a kid, right? You're a long time viewer of the show.
My dad watched it, so I watched it, read the paper every day. When I would get put on punishment, all I had in my room to read was encyclopedias, so I ended up on Quiz Bowl in middle school. and I'm here to dominate, as you can tell by my $300.
So when you got in trouble, you became like a smart Quiz Bowl kid because...
By force, Ken. What I'm saying is that I was so misbehaved that I was left with nothing but my guinea pig and an encyclopedia to read. And that's how I just started getting all this weird, just random stuff in my head.
Well, you're here to dominate. We'll see how it works out for you. Tell us about who you're playing for.
I'm playing for Birmingham-based nonprofit I See Me, Inc. I See Me, Inc. is run by a former elementary school teacher who saw a connection between when her students left her and they ended up, a lot of them, you know, in jail. And there's statistical connections between illiteracy and the likelihood of children ending up in jail. So I See Me, Inc. Fights literacy by getting books by Black and brown authors in the hands of Black and brown students to hopefully cut down the school-to-prison pipeline.
Fantastic. What a great idea. What a great charity. Brian, you have control of the board, so pick up your signaling devices, everybody. Pretend Sex and the City is on. Let's get back into the game.
I've got control of the board. Okay. Let's do Fern Baby Fern for $100.
Ferns are plants that reproduce using spores, which means they don't grow flowers and they don't produce or spread these. Brian.
What are seeds?
No seeds, yes.
Let's do Alliterative Anatomy for $100.
Estimates show that among humans, 10% of these umbilici are outies. Phoebe.
What is a navel? I didn't.
No.
Ken, I messed up.
You're close, Brian.
What are belly buttons?
Yeah, that's alliterative. Belly button.
Oh, I didn't even realize I was doing an alliteration. All right, Alliterative Anatomy for $200, please.
The English teachers are going to kick you out. Your entire soul is resting on the ground. It's likely you have this condition. Roy.
What is plantar fasciitis?
No, I'm sorry. That's too smart for the room, Roy, I think. Brian or Phoebe? What are flat feet? That's the alliterative way. Back to you, Brian.
Let's do another alliteration for $300.
The layman's term for a fontanelle, an area on a newborn baby's head. It's also used to mean a sentimental weakness. Roy.
What is a soft spot?
That's right. Well done.
That was good.
Alliterative anatomy for $400.
Also called a laryngeal prominence, it's more prominent in males than females. Brian.
What is an Adam's apple?
Yeah.
Let's do alliterative anatomy for $500.
Known as the building blocks of proteins, lysine and tryptophan are two types of these. Well, that's a tough one. They are amino acids.
Oh.
Brian, back to you.
All I see is YOU for $200.
John Fogerty saying that he was born on this type of waterway, but he's actually from Northern California. Roy.
What is a bayou?
Born on the bayou, right.
YOU for $300.
This nimble dog breed can reach top speeds of up to 45 miles per hour. Phoebe.
What is a greyhound?
Right.
All I see is YOU for $400.
This Massachusetts town is home to Pilgrim Memorial State Park. It really rocks. Brian.
What is Plymouth?
Correct.
Let's do all I see is YOU for $500.
Finish it off with this. It's the longest side of a right triangle. Roy.
What is a hypotenuse?
You are correct.
Nice.
Dogs for $500.
Answer there, daily double. You've made this a little bit closer, Roy. How much do you want to wager of your $1,100?
Let's do $500.
Okay, that'll move you into second place if you're correct in We Don't Deserve Dogs. In 1916, Polish immigrant Nathan Handwerker got famous selling dogs for a nickel in this Brooklyn neighborhood.
Man, I live in Manhattan. What is Dumbo?
No, I'm sorry. Nathan's Famous still has their contest at Coney Island. It's Coney Island.
And I eat hot dogs. Fern Baby Fern for $500.
Because they're shaped like the scroll of a violin, the curled up leaves of young ferns are called these, and you can eat them. Phoebe.
What is pinwheel?
Sorry, no. Roy or Brian? They're pretty good. What are fiddleheads? Back to you, Roy.
Fern for $400.
Some ferns are epiphytic, meaning they grow on plant surfaces like tree trunks. Others are epipetric, meaning they grow on these. Petra, like petrified, they grow on rocks. 2 clues left, Roy. You're loving the ferns so far, right?
Fern for $300.
This F word refers to the leaves of a fern, which are often feather-like in shape. It can apply to palm leaves, too. Brian.
What is a frond?
That's right. Here's the last clue. In Fern Baby Fern, a little canary told us decayed ferns from the Carboniferous period helped create this fossil fuel. We still use it today. Roy.
What is oil?
No, I'm sorry. Brian or Phoebe? Brian is regretting it.
What is petroleum?
No, that's also incorrect. Phoebe, not going to try it?
No, we already know I'm not going to try.
Little canary told me like a canary in a coal mine.
Coal!
Ferns make coal.
Wow.
All right.
There was a hint inside.
Yeah.
Roy had the run-in with the Daily Double, but everybody's playing pretty well. Jeopardy round's over. We're going to take a quick break, and Double Jeopardy is up next. Celebrity Jeopardy will continue.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use, like trouble breathing and rash. Get help if you have trouble breathing, swelling of the face, mouth, tongue, or throat. Common side effect is nausea. When migraine takes your time, take Nurtec. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
Get 2.99 APR, plus eligible owners can get $1,000 on a GV80.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy. Meat creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
We were all looking for some place to call home. But first you need a place to look for a place to call home. And that's homes.com, because it's the best.
I told you, you cannot legally say homes.com is the best.
What if she says it as Morgan Freeman?
I can get this. Home.com.
No.
Well, how can we not say it if that's our new name?
I give up.
Homes.com is the best.com.
People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, like Gwendolyn.
I stay with Cricket because they tell it like it is. The price on my plan is the price I pay every month. That's it.
Welcome to life without hidden fees. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile, you're on Cricket.
And now a CoverGirl beauty alert. Right now, new Lash Blast Super Cloud is sweeping the region. Super boosts of up to 125% weightless length and a high 20-degree uplift. New Super Cloud Mascara from CoverGirl.
Marshall's buyers are detail-obsessed perfectionists who take quality very seriously and go to the ends of the earth to hustle the best of the best for you. We get the deals. You get the good stuff. Marshall's.
Believe it or not, baby, at University of Phoenix,
You could earn your master's.
For under 11,000.
11.
Yes, 11! Master's degree for under 11K in less than a year.
Some things are too obvious to be a coincidence. Earn your competency-based master's at University of Phoenix.
When my hair started to thin, I thought, am I going to have any hair left?
After I gave birth, my hair wasn't even thinning, it was gone.
When I spoke to my dermatologist, he immediately pointed me in the direction of Nutrafol.
It's 100% drug-free and clinically tested.
Within 3 months, my hair was fuller.
It's longer, it's so much thicker.
I had more scalp coverage.
It was so nice to be noticed for my hair after hiding it for so many years.
Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
Liberty, liberty, liberty. Everybody said we would never last. Here we are.
America's favorite family
Somehow it felt like it would be forever.
takes their final bow.
And I'm going to miss it very, very much.
Well, let me just take this.
Brian has the lead as we head into Double Jeopardy. Here are the new categories, players. First up, HBCUs. Then chess. I'm asking over, under, or exactly 100. Then the greatest year in movie history. We have SAT vocabulary flashcards. This will be a multiple choice category. Which word fits the definition? And finally, a clue to FAR with F-A-R in quotation marks. Roy, where to?
HBCU's 200.
Showcased in the doc Homecoming, her epic 2018 Coachella gig was a loving tribute to HBCU culture. Roy.
Who is Beyonce?
Yes.
HBCU's 400.
Founded mostly at HBCUs, the so-called Divine Nine includes 4 of these groups. Kamala Harris is in Alpha Kappa Alpha, which is one of them. Roy.
What are sororities?
You got it.
HBCU's 600.
Need to locate an alum of this revered DC school? Just shout out HU. Any bison who hears you will shout back, you know. Phoebe.
What is Howard University?
Right.
Let's do SAT vocabulary flashcards for 200.
Fraught with danger. Is it puerile, precocious, precarious? Phoebe.
What is precarious?
Correct.
Oh. We just pick one.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm ready.
Multiple choice. We're loving this.
Brian, you play a teacher on TV, right?
Exactly. I'm not a teacher, but I play one on TV.
SAT vocabulary flashcards for 400.
Capable of being molded or changed. Mellifluous, maudlin, malleable. Phoebe.
What is malleable?
It is malleable.
SAT for 600.
A feeling of regret. Corpulence, compunction, conjecture. Roy.
What is corpulence?
No, I'm sorry. Brian.
What is compunction?
That's it.
Let's do the greatest year in movie history for 200.
1994, Pulp Fiction, The Shawshank Redemption, and this comedy about 2 numbskulls who drive a mini bike to Aspen. Phoebe.
What is Dumb and Dumber?
Correct.
Greatest year movie history for 400.
1999, The Sixth Sense, The Matrix, and this rom-com about a movie star who falls for a floppy-haired bookstore owner. Phoebe.
What is Notting Hill?
You got it.
Greatest year for 600.
Answer. Daily double there. You're doing well in this category, Phoebe. You've moved within $600 of the lead, and you're shrinking.
I'm so scared, Ken.
No, this is an opportunity.
Okay. Oh, I like a cheerleader. Okay, I'm gonna risk 800.
Okay. You'll have the lead if you're right with 3,600. Here's your clue. In the greatest year in movie history, 2007, There Will Be Blood, No Country for Old Men, and this drama starring George Clooney as a law firm fixer.
What is Michael Clayton?
You got it, yes. It came to you. And you're in first place. So you had seen the movie, but it had been a while?
Yeah, so I was like, I love that movie. What is it? That was greatest year for 800.
1939, Ninotchka, Gone with the Wind, and this Jimmy Stewart classic about a young senator who takes on corruption. Phoebe.
What is Mr. Smith Goes to Washington?
Yes.
Wow.
Greatest year for 1,000.
1986, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Aliens, and this coming-of-age drama about 4 boys who go looking for a dead body. Brian.
What is The Goonies?
No, I'm sorry. Roy.
What is Stand By Me?
That's the right movie. Well done.
HBCU's 800.
This state has the most HBCUs, 14, including Talladega College and Selma University. Roy.
What is Alabama?
Right.
HBCU's 1,000.
Martin Luther King Jr., Spike Lee, and Samuel L. Jackson all attended this Atlanta school, the largest men's college in the U.S. Roy.
What is Morehouse College?
That's right.
Chess 200.
Using this word is the chess version of a mic drop. It means escape for your opponent's king has become impossible. Roy.
What is checkmate?
Checkmate, yes.
Chess 600.
Often shortened to GM, it's the highest title conferred on players by the International Chess Federation. Brian.
What is Grandmaster?
Grandmaster is right, taking you to $3,000. We have a great game going here, and I hate to pause it, but we need to do so for a second for these messages. Celebrity Jeopardy will be right back.
Wow. The heat is on.
Lauren Graham and Danielle Brooks join Jimmy Kimmel Live, new tonight on ABC.
Eczema isn't always obvious.
Eczema isn't always red.
But now, eczema isn't always going to stop you.
With Eblis. Ebglyss is a once-monthly treatment to help those with moderate to severe eczema find real itch relief and real results. Like skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Skin that's still more clear, even at 1 year? Clearly, it's possible with Ebglyss.
Talk to your doctor about Ebglyss for eczema.
Right now at Kohl's, you can find the latest spring styles for everyone in your family that'll always pass the fit check. Plus, save an extra 15% on your favorites when you shop at Kohl's and Kohls.com.
Salonpas Lidocaine Flex, a super thin, flexible patch with maximum OTC strength lidocaine that contours to the body to relieve pain right where it hurts. And did we mention it really, really sticks? Salonpas, it's good medicine.
Idols breaking the internet. And Sunday, an emotional tribute.
Everyone was focusing on my dad's death, and I wanted to tell the story of his life.
It's so brave of you.
American Idol, new Sunday on ABC.
Tonight at 10, severe storms sweep through the area, causing a semi to flip during the evening rush. Live team coverage of the damage.
The system uprooting trees, ripping off roofs, and dropping hail all over yards.
And the severe weather, it's moving out, but now a transition to snow. We'll time it out.
Plus, breaking details on a chase that led to a deadly police shooting in Aurora.
It's all coming up tonight on Eyewitness News at 10.
Hurry into the Nissan Now sales event to save on an award-winning new Nissan, like the all-new Kicks and Murano. And our best-selling Rogue at the Nissan Now sales event. Now get up to $2,500 total cash back on Rogue.
It's a robotic money expert.
Clever. How do I start a savings habit?
Famous cabbage.
Savings habit.
Shaving rabbits.
Tech can make life simpler, but when it comes to savings habits, nothing's as simple as BMO. A BMO savings account helps you build the habit with a cash reward every month you save.
Cash reward. Ingenious.
Sardine Fest.
This year's top prize goes to BMO.
I'm just in it for the saving, but it's nice to be recognized.
BMO.
When looking at your meal, you must always make sure there's enough sauce for every single bite.
With McValue at McDonald's, get a daily double, small fries, 4-piece chicken McNuggets, and small soft drink for $6.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hurry into the Nissan Now sales event to save on an award-winning new Nissan, like the all-new Kicks and Murano. And our best-selling Rogue at the Nissan Now sales event. Now get up to $2,500 total cash back on Rogue.
We have a moment again to chat with our players. And Phoebe, I wanted to talk to you about Jeopardy. You're a fan of the show. You're a fan of nerds, in fact, right?
I do. I love a nerd. I just want them to be happy. I love when they wear glasses. I love it all.
You want nerds to be happy?
I do, because I feel like sometimes nerds, like, they take a lot of abuse, you know, but they're so well-meaning and they want to make the world a better place.
As a nerdy kid, I kind of felt like Jeopardy seemed like a safe space because nerds would do well here. And nobody would be like, why do you know that? That's weird.
Yeah, and look at you now. You're like the host of this thing. You look at your teeth are white. Like, you are thriving. He's thriving. Come on.
So that's the solution. Nerds just need to get braces.
Yeah,
and then it's like taking off your glasses and suddenly,
exactly.
Look at those teeth. He's beautiful. Tell us about your book imprint.
Yes, I have a book imprint called Tiny Reparation Books, and we're turning 5. We publish nonfiction, fiction, poetry, and it's a place for women, people of color, people from the queer community to publish their books. We've had, New York Times bestsellers, national bestsellers, been long listed for the National Book Award. I'm sorry I'm speaking so fast, but I want to get all the facts out.
No, you have your own book imprint. You should be proud.
That's
Congratulations.
Amazing. Thank
well
you.
done. Brian, you actually had a friend who was on Jeopardy, right?
Yeah, growing up, we had a family friend named John Carroll who was on Jeopardy, and it was a big thing in our community, and we went and we watched him play, and I think he was winning the whole game. Then he bet all his money, got the answer wrong, and ended up losing spectacularly. So
do you feel like you've learned from John
I've
Carroll's
learned, and I'm going to win, yeah, by doing the opposite. Exactly, yeah.
Now, your show, English Teacher, still streaming on FX, recently concluded, right?
Yeah, we got all 8 episodes out right now. Binge English Teacher on Hulu and Disney Plus internationally. Yeah, it's a great show. We're really proud of it, and I think we may or may not be working on some more for people soon.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
What made you want to be an English teacher? Did you have experiences growing up?
You know, my mom's a teacher, my sister's a teacher, so it sort of runs in my blood. I think I have this thing where it's kind of like when somebody says, I'm not a doctor, but I play one on TV. I think if I had a real job that wasn't, you know, being an actor, maybe it would be being an English teacher, so.
It's basically like being Jeopardy host. You look smart on TV whether or not you actually are.
Exactly. If you get to wear a tie, it's nice. Yeah, yeah.
I get that. It's great. Roy, you have a Jeopardy contestant in your life as well, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like his situation where when I was in middle school, we had a student teacher who was on College Jeopardy, and she lost by $1.
Oh.
And we teased her for the entire school year about needing $1. And it was wrong, it was rude. You know who you are, you're back in Birmingham. I'm sorry, this is so hard, it is so intimidating. I apologize to the Center Street Middle School teacher who we teased in the 90s. I'm so sorry.
Now, do you feel like this teacher
This is how karma works. You tease somebody, then 30 years later, God is like, you get up there and try.
That teacher is probably at home thinking, if this guy loses by $1, this will be the best day of my life.
I guarantee you, if there's one person rooting against me right now, Ken, it is a white lady in Birmingham, Alabama. And I deserve it.
We know about your CNN show. Remind us about your CNN show.
Yeah. Have I got news for you? You know, we're on Saturday nights, and we just take current events and make fun of them. Everything that happened during the week, we're just here for the jokes. We're not trying to, there's plenty of the shows that are going to try and find a solution. We don't have...
You don't have time for that.
We don't have the budget either. So we are just getting straight to the joke. So, you know, it's a wonderful time to be able to do that. And then also just recently taped my stand-up special for Hulu.
Congrats.
So, you know, Lonely Flowers is out there if people want to stream that on Hulu. It might be Disney Plus International as well.
Yeah, I bet it is, yeah.
But yeah, it's just, I'm just blessed to be working. I'm just happy to be here to be able to raise money for my hometown.
Nice. We will look for your special coming up soon. Right now, Brian has control of the board again as we continue the Double Jeopardy round. What category, what dollar amount appeals to you, Brian?
Let's do over, under, or exactly 100 for 200.
Members of the U.S. Senate at full capacity. Brian.
What is 50?
No. Roy.
What is 101?
No. Phoebe.
What is over 100?
No, it is exactly 100. All the responses here will be exactly 100 or over or under.
Did I mention I used to work at the Daily Show?
Yeah, we were like, okay, got it.
You were just one off, Roy, kind of like your middle school teacher. Back to you, Brian.
Let's do vocabulary flashcards for 800.
Being of questionable authenticity, apocryphal, arboreal, assiduous. Brian.
What is apocryphal?
Yes.
Same thing for 1,000, SAT.
Expressing contempt or disapproval, pedantic, proverbial, pejorative. Brian.
What is pejorative?
It is.
A clue too far, 200.
It's a journey you might take to observe animals in the wild, or the web browser you might use to book the tickets. Phoebe.
What is safari?
You got it.
Clue for 400.
Shakespeare's The Comedy of Errors is one of these works with a highly improbable plot. So are Zoolander and Blazing Saddles. Brian?
What is farce?
Right.
Clue too far, 600.
This old-timey British coin was worth about 1/4 of a penny. In other words, diddly squat. Roy?
What is a pence?
No, I'm sorry. Brian or Phoebe? What is a farthing?
Oh, thank God I didn't.
Gotta have far in it. Brian?
Clue too far, 800.
Not to be confused with the legal term infraction, it's the medical term for death of tissue due to lack of blood supply.
Far.
Not an infraction, but an infarction.
Oh my God.
Brian?
Clue too far, 1,000.
Yeah, terrible word, right? The answer there is the Daily Double. Around. And you've pulled into the lead, Brian.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, I didn't do it. How much do you want to wager?
Wait, so I got to tell you what I want to bet?
Yeah, how much of that 5,000 are you going to risk on this clue in A Clue Too Far?
Let me just bet $1,000.
Okay, you'll have 6,000 if you're right in A Clue Too Far. A modern form of Persian, it's the official language of Iran.
What is Farsi?
Farsi is right, yes, you're at 1,000.
Let's do chess for 400.
This chess piece often looks like a horse, but it's named after the chivalrous guy who might ride one. Roy.
What is a knight?
That's it.
Chess 1000.
Feeling bouncy? Try this special strategic move. It's the only time a player can move 2 pieces at once. Roy.
What is a castle?
It is castling.
Chess 800.
This Emmy-winning series about a chess prodigy took its name from one of the game's oldest and best-known openings. Brian.
What is the Queen's Gambit?
That's the show.
Over, under for 400.
Total number of elements on the periodic table.
Ooh.
The response there, what is over 100? There's 118.
Oh, so we answer with, okay.
Exactly over or under.
All right, so it's either
So I can say under
over 100, under 100, or exactly.
Or it's exactly.
I did not realize
Yeah, okay,
that.
we
All right.
understand it.
You have 3 more chances to figure this out. Don't worry.
Okay, let's do 6. Yeah, the only thing left for 600. Yeah.
Number of bathrooms in the White House. Roy.
Over 100.
It is not over 100. Don't forget your phrasing. Phoebe.
What is under 100?
Yes, 35 bathrooms in the White House. How many bathrooms did you think there were in the White House, Roy?
There could be secret ones down in the tunnels.
In the bunker, right. Phoebe, where to?
800, please.
The record for most points scored by a single player in an NBA game, set by Wilt Chamberlain in 1962. Phoebe.
What is over 100?
No.
What?
Roy?
What is exactly 100?
Exactly 100. You got it. And the final clue? Number of people who have ever served as a U.S. Supreme Court Justice. Roy.
What is under 100?
Nope. Brian or Phoebe? 50-50 shot now. It is over 100. 116, I am told. Ooh, that one was tough. But all 3 of you still have good scores in front of you. Brian's got the lead. Roy selects first in Triple Jeopardy, coming up right after this.
That's such a funny category.
Yeah, it's just you get in your head. You get in your head because we're overthinking.
It's like when you're guessing how many jelly beans there are.
Man, yeah, it's okay.
Cut! I get it. Slow motion. Slow down geographic atrophy. But we don't need gimmicks. Stick to the facts. GA, the advanced form of dry AMD, can irreversibly damage your vision. But Syfovre is an FDA-approved eye injection that gives you the power to slow GA. Syfovre was proven to slow GA lesion growth over 2 years with increasing effect over time. It's the only treatment to slow GA in as few as 6 doses per year.
Don't take Syfovre if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye that may include pain and redness or are allergic to it. Syfovre can cause severe allergic reactions. Other serious side effects are eye infection and retinal detachments, severe inflammation of vessels in the retina, which may result in severe vision loss, wet AMD, eye inflammation, and an increase in eye pressure. Most common side effects are eye discomfort, wet AMD, small specks floating in vision, and blood in the white of the eye. Tell your doctor right away if you have any side effects.
Act on facts to slow GA. Ask your retina specialist about Syfovre. Nope, just the facts.
This week only at Domino's, get unlimited mini-priced pizzas for 50% off when you order online. Choose any size, any crust, including new Parmesan stuffed crust, and any toppings you want. Get 50% off your perfect pizza, or pizzas, this week only at Domino's.
Jen loved her Gain flings. Then Brad showed up with Gain rinse and beads. When they mixed their scents, they discovered they were scent mates. Smells like it's gonna last. Makes match more happy with Gain.
On the $100,000 pyramid, you never know what our contestants will say next. Boom!
The roll.
Or do next. It's always a great time.
Michael Strahan hosts the $100,000 Pyramid. New Sunday on ABC.
Dutch Boy. It's only paint.
It's only paint that comes with stain shield technology and an anti-scuff formula.
It's only paint that can cover the brightest shade of orange known to mankind in just one coat. It's only paint that will inspire you to write your masterpiece. It's only paint that will help you become TV's hottest writer, where one day you'll meet this guy who starred in that thing. So yeah, it's only paint.
Only durable, luxurious, change your life both professionally and romantically. Dutch Boy paint.
This is when things get wild. Triple Jeopardy. Here are the categories. First, foods named after places. Then, which bill said it? We have 5 slices of pie, P-I, longer versions of hit song titles, then the same word twice, and photography. Roy, what'll it be?
Foods named after places for 300.
Named for a city near Boston, these chewy cookies dropped the word fig from their name in 2012. Brian.
What are Newtons?
Yes.
Which bill said it for 300?
Early on, Paul Allen and I set the goal of a computer on every desk and in every home. Brian.
Who's Bill Gates?
Right.
5 slices of pie for 300.
Princeton University has celebrated Pi Day in recent years by inviting kids to participate in a look-alike contest of this scientist. It's an Einstein look-alike contest. Back to you, Brian.
Let's do the same word twice for 600.
Concerned for the security of your portable timepiece? Consider this type of vigil to keep it safe. I think it just occurred to Brian.
Yeah,
that's when you would need a watch.
Yeah.
That's how this one works. Brian?
Let's do the same category for 300.
It's an implement typically used to swat at baseballs, only you're using it to swat at flying mammals. Roy?
What is a bat?
Bat, yeah.
Foods and places, 900.
Similar to Russian dressing, this condiment is believed to be named for a region near Lake Ontario. Brian?
What is Thousand Island?
Yes.
Foods named after places, 600, please.
Anyone who's ever crammed onto a train at rush hour can relate to these little fish who take their name from an Italian island. Phoebe.
What is Sardinia?
No.
What's a sardine?
Roy.
What are sardines?
Sardines, yeah, sorry, Phoebe, we needed the fish.
Foods and places, 1,500.
John Wheely Lee and William Henry Perrins named an early version of this tangy condiment after their British home county. Roy.
What is Worcestershire sauce?
That's correct.
Barely say it. Foods and places, 1,200.
These beans are named after the capital of Peru, but just to keep things confusing, their name is pronounced differently. Brian.
What is edamame?
No. Roy.
What are lima beans?
Yeah, lima, not lima.
Photography, 900.
Answer, Daily Double. And you look very calm, Roy, but you're on a bit of a tear lately. Look, you're just $300 off the lead.
2,000.
Okay, that would put you in front. $2,000 riding on this clue in photography. Said to be the pupil of a camera, this hole in the middle of the iris can be adjusted to change the amount of light let in.
What is the lens?
Sorry, no. Kind of a tough one. What is the aperture?
Oof.
That's called the aperture. But lots of game left, 2 daily doubles, still close.
Photography, 1,200.
In 1936, a photo by Margaret Bourke-White graced the first cover of this magazine, renowned for its photojournalism. Brian.
What is National Geographic?
No.
Damn it.
Roy.
What is Life magazine?
It is Life.
Photography, 300.
To Paul Simon's chagrin, Kodak took away those nice bright colors in 2009 when it discontinued this brand of film. Brian.
What is Kodachrome?
Yeah, they took his Kodachrome away.
Photography for 600.
A bird's eye view is taken from above. This view, taken from below, is named after the eye of something many birds like to eat. Roy.
What is a worm's eye view?
You got it.
Photography, 1,500.
Taken by the space probe Voyager 1 in 1990, a famous photo showing Earth as a tiny blip in outer space is known by this three-word nickname? Brian.
What is pale blue dot?
Wow, well done. You got it.
Wow. 5 slices of pie for 600.
He puts the 3 in 3.14. This NBA star and all-time three-point leader was born on 3/14/1988. Roy.
Who is Steph Curry?
It is.
Which bill 1200?
This is it. We're on live in the no spin zone. It's a nightmare place for charlatans and deceivers. Roy.
Who is Bill O'Reilly?
Yeah, it takes us back.
Bill 900.
For relaxing times, make it Suntory time. Brian.
Who's Bill Murray?
Yeah, lost in translation.
Which bill set at 600?
If you're looking for a place to relax with an old lady, look no further. New York's hottest club is Spicy. Brian.
Who's Bill Hader?
Yeah, doing Stefan.
Well, let's do slices of pie for 900.
A university near Harvard, it has a school song that lauds the constant pie that made me sigh in those happy days of ours. What is MIT? If you like nerds, Phoebe, maybe check out MIT. Seems like a good spot. Back to you, Brian.
Same word twice for 900.
Looking to conduct yourself with greater elegance and style? Enroll in this type of course to learn how. Brian.
What is a class?
Take a class, yes.
Same word twice, 1200.
Answer there. Another daily double.
Thank you.
He quiets the crowd. There's a little daylight between you and Roy. What do you want to risk?
I'll just do $1,500.
Okay. You'll have $11,600 if you're right in the same word twice. Tired of all those large, tall birds waiting in your local marsh? Invest in this large, tall machine for lifting them out.
What is a crane?
Oh, in the nick of time. It is a crane, yes. I did not think that was coming.
Wow.
Look again.
Okay. Longer versions of hit song titles for 300.
Rihanna, 2012. Sparkly minerals composed of pure carbon. Roy.
What are diamonds?
That's the song.
Hit songs 900.
The answer there, the last daily double in the game. Now, this is an opportunity for you, Roy. Not a lot of board left. What do you want to risk?
3,000.
That would put you in the lead if you're correct. Longer versions of hit song titles. Carly Rae Jepsen, 2011. Perchance you could give me a ring.
What is Call Me Maybe?
That is the song, yes. By just $100, you're in the lead.
I know like 3 white songs. That's one of them. Which bill for 1,500?
That depends on what the meaning of the word is. Roy.
Who is Bill Clinton?
Yes.
Longer song 600?
The Weeknd, 2015. Experiencing numbness on the front part of my head. Brian.
What is I Can't Feel My Face?
Yeah.
When I'm with you? No.
Yeah, Can't Feel My Face. That's the song.
Okay. Oh, okay. 5 slices of pie for 1,200. Why do I keep picking that kind?
Before directing Requiem for a Dream and Black Swan, he made Pi, a 1998 film about a paranoid mathematician. His name is Darren Aronofsky.
Right.
Looks like it just came to Phoebe, but a little too late. Back to you, Brian.
Longer versions of songs for 12.
Post Malone, 2019. Round plane figures, each bounded by a single curved line equidistant from a central point. Phoebe.
What are circles?
Yes. Although I kind of like the longer title better, right?
Longer version is 1,500.
We'll finish that category. Migos, 2016. Materially successful as well as refreshingly down to earth. That's another way to say bad and bougie. Back to you, Phoebe.
Same word twice, 1,500.
It's a gift that you're receiving right now, at this very minute. Brian.
What is a present?
Yes, that puts you back in the lead. Here's the final clue in 5 slices of pie. By definition, pi denotes the ratio of this boundary line of a circle to its diameter. Brian.
Circumference? What is circumference?
Oh, yes, you corrected yourself in the nick of time.
And I got it right? I thought I was wrong.
That would have dropped you into second place, but instead you have a $2,000 lead as we sail into Final Jeopardy. Here's the category you 3 will be dealing with. games people play. Think about that as you make your wagers. We'll pause while they do that and come right back.
Next at 10, storm damage across parts of our area, trees ripped up, roofs blown off, and several power outages.
Now we're tracking high winds and snow moving in overnight.
Plus, breaking news: a suspect in custody after stealing a squad car and postal truck.
Shingles doesn't care, but Shingrix protects. Only Shingrix has proven over 90% effective. Shingrix is a vaccine used to prevent shingles in adults 50 years and older. Shingrix doesn't protect everyone. It isn't for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients or to a previous dose. Tell your healthcare provider if you're pregnant or breastfeeding. Increased risk of Guillain-Barré syndrome was observed after getting Shingrix. Fainting can happen, so take precautions. Most common side effects are pain, redness, and swelling where injected, muscle pain, tiredness, headache, shivering fever, and upset stomach. Ask your doctor about Shingrix today.
Hershey's? Marshall's buyers have a very particular set of skills. They can hunt down the latest trends.
Double denim is back. So chic.
And take quality very, very seriously. They're highly trained deal-making professionals who travel far and wide to hustle the best of the best for you. We get the deals. You get the good stuff. Marshall's.
At Total Wireless, we got your back every day. Just look at the facts. We run on America's most reliable 5G network for as low as $25 a month. They don't. And we'll give you a free Samsung A35 when you switch to any of our phone plans. Get the facts and switch to Total Wireless.
Aveeno introduces new daily moisturizing cream. It's clinically proven to moisturize dry skin for 48 hours and instantly strengthens skin's barrier for softer, smoother skin. Aveeno, the power of oat for sensitive skin.
This is Natalia.
Hi. Her first adopted family gave her back. Why? No idea why. Do you have her school records? It's confidential.
Giving me back too.
What? I don't think she's a little girl.
How old are you?
You have no idea how those people left her.
Good American Family. New episodes Wednesdays on Hulu. And for a limited time, get Disney Plus and Hulu for just $2.99 a month.
All right, so let's begin.
Spend 2025 with Jimmy Kimmel Live.
Oh, no one else is clapping?
New Kimmel tonight on ABC.
We got a great game here. Roy and Brian are neck and neck, and they have to guard against each other. So Phoebe, not out of this yet. The category for Final Jeopardy is games people play. And here's the clue. Unable to lift the ball as a toddler, Jason Belmonte devised a two-handed throw that made him an outcast, then a champ in this sport. 30 seconds, players. Good luck. We'll begin on the end with Phoebe Robinson. What kind of ball would a toddler not be able to lift? You wrote down, Phoebe, what is basketball? I'm afraid that's not it. How much did you bet?
I bet it all, Ken.
Had to
bet
go
it
big.
all.
Had to go big. But it knocks you down to zero. Roy Wood Jr. was in second place with 13,200. What sport did you think of, Roy? Bowling. And that is correct. Jason Belmonte is a professional two-handed bowler. What did you bet? Big 9,000. You now have 22,200 and the lead. So it comes down to Brian Jordan Alvarez, who had the lead coming into final. Did he come up with bowling? Oh, what is the shot put? No. He bet nothing, so he'll finish in second place. But Roy Wood Jr. comes from second. and is a Celebrity Jeopardy semifinalist. Tonight's winner, congratulations. Brian, Phoebe, great game. Nobody's a loser in Celebrity Jeopardy. You'll each receive $30,000 for your very worthy charities. Thanks so much for being here. Roy, we'll see you in the semifinals.
Indeed.
Start hitting those encyclopedias. And we'll see you next time on Celebrity Jeopardy. Good night.
Jimmy Kimmel Live later tonight on ABC.
Next at 10, major storm damage across our suburbs.
Now snow is moving in overnight along with high winds.
Plus, Michael Madigan's sentencing has been scheduled.
Heavenly beauty unfolds on stage